Morning, everybody. Do you say Gary Black got in just before you? I know you did it for the second time. Gary Black got in just before you there. I saw it. I saw it. Everybody, thanks for the subs when I wasn't on 4 hours ago, a day ago. Thank you very much. Leica come home. Juicy J, thanks for subs a bits. Can I get a choking on complimentary bread at a restaurant? Blam? No, you can't, because you asked for that before I started streaming. Glover, Cosmo, Angus, Rove, thanks for subs and bits. Can I get a who can it be now? Men at work? Blam. That was 57 seconds. And then it's Gary Black at 56 seconds. A second later. Says, can I get a high school crush, Blam, please? It was probably Rove then. Scruffy says, Gary Black was first for me. What are the chances, though, that Rove, who did their Blam request a second before Gary Black, was like a second before I clicked go live, and Gary Black was a second after? I mean, what are the chances? I would say it's Rove. I'm not going to combine the Blams because there's only one. There's only one that's first. So we don't need to combine them. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I'm going to go with Rove because just the chances are. Can I get a who can it be now? Men at work, Blam. Gary Black, wasn't he shafted? Has that got a time bit? Is that? Can I check the actual exact time of that thing activity? I don't think I can. What I'm looking up. Who can it be now? Men at work. Right. Who can it be now? How about that? What's he fucking wearing? I fucked it. How did I? Black screen? Oh, because what? Ah, right. So, double click on that. Make that invisible just now. I've got to come off of that and then go back onto that. Right, there it is now. Right, so, because it's a new graphics card, everybody, new graphics card, and I've also unplugged stuff and plugged other stuff back in to make a bit of room for it so it's not right next to the fucking capture card and things like that. Who can it blame now? There you go, that's it. What's this then? It's just like leggings or something. Is it Rod Stewart style leggings or is it long johns? Is it trousers? Met him at the Fringe, a Radio Scotland interview thing. Really nice guy to talk to. Really just down to earth guy. Live long and prosper. Right, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Right, what I'm going to do with this. Right, I've moved things a wee bit, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this as far as I can to like there. Maybe about there. Right, that's better. That's better. That's better. No bet? No, no bet. I don't see a bet. No bet yet. Nope. No bet yet. Oh boys, this getting bin. Well, we'll see, won't we? We will see. We shall see. How many subs in the top 10? You've got 2 minutes starting for now.
Is this still the city of love?
2 minutes starting for now. Right. Mods will be busy today. I don't know. Just thanks for the bits. Unfortunately, that Gary Black and Rove got in before you. Harry Stalkers and Keircat, Highlander, Nick, Colin, Grand Designs and 4 thanks for subs and bits. Space Hopper, Weisenheimer, Shockadelica, Apollo, Corey, Mazza, Zookies, Eden, Ches, Tequila, Washo, and Mental thanks for subs. What's your favourite music video? Off the top of my head, Thriller, Michael Jackson. Off the top of my head. Mental and Slim, Winters. Dusty, thanks for subs. Move it out, boy! I need to see that on Motormouth. I need to see that episode. I've lost the link to Motormouth. Scorsese, brilliant film. But I was at the premiere yesterday. Privileged enough to be there. Best film. His best film, and easily, in my opinion, the film of the century so far. Very, very, really, really good film. Don't worry about having no banter, Ches. Dusty, Tommy, Gasween, Gogsy in the weekend, Zook, Jasmine and Robs, thanks for subs. I was wondering if you scrunch or fold when you wipe your arse. You seem like a scruncher. It depends on the situation. Marriage. Gabs. Best electronic music album in your opinion? You know what? Kind of Oxygen. Yeah. When's the last time I listened to it? Fucking ages ago. Era Manager and Chris. Thanks for subs. Well, I hope I like The Witcher 3. I've not got my hopes up. The bet's done. The bet is finished, everybody. You had 2 minutes. I said so. The bet was at the top of the screen. We're not going to do this anymore. See that?
Is this still the city of love?
That's officially getting shelved. That's it. It's gone. That's the last time you see that. Last time you're going to see it. Because people have counted on it so much that then people no longer think. They're like, no bet? What? So, because people are relying on that, waiting to see that. And if the stream is like delayed by a minute for them, they're like, oh, what? Where's the bet? What's happened? Where is it? You need to rely on the thing that appears at the top of the chat window. You need to get used to that. You need to get used to that, right? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Adam thinks a sub. Big shout out to your wife Emma. Chris, Super Dingler and the Unlost Culture, 1981, and Torsen thanks for subs. You're very welcome. Rindle Wood thanks his bits. You're off to a job in Lochgelly. Can you see a wee 5-style hello to my pal Kyle who's driving? Kyle, safe driving, eh? Democracy Manifest and Gordon and Max. Youngish, thanks for subs. The World Welfare Kiss. Magnificent Duke and Fluffy, thanks for subs. Up Preston North End, aye. Thank you very much, everybody. So everybody, I've got the amazing, fantastic. You're looking at what you're seeing right now. Is the RTX, maybe it is, I don't know, actually. You're seeing the RTX 4070 Ti? Ti? You're looking at one of the best cards on the market right now. I've upgraded for the 2080 to this. Do you know what difference it's going to make to you? Fuck all. Do you know what I've actually got to set the monitor settings at 1080? Why 1080? I mean, if you could maybe possibly put that at 1440, like I could before with a 2080, and streaming without the fan going daft, why not just have it as that? Because I actually prefer it playing games like that. I mean, I prefer it for streaming. Things are easy to see because my site's alright, but I'm actually alright. I'm actually alright with being at 1440, but the problem is this, everybody. Can anybody tell me what the problem would be with me streaming games, playing the game at 1440 when I'm streaming it? Can anybody tell me? Can anybody work it out? That's right, downsizing. And what's the problem with that? The downscaling. What's the problem with that, though? Can anybody work it out? Can anybody work it out? Let's see. Blurry, Mel, it's not just quite that. Shit pixels, no. Basically, the interface, the UI, you know, that will be run about the same size whether you put it in 1080 or 1440. Then when that's it's like, imagine if I was to stream Ableton. Imagine I was to stream Ableton. I was to just pop open Ableton right now, and just go, oh, I just want to do something for like 2 minutes. See if that's at 1440, then it's scaled down with all the wee interface elements, all the text is real, scaled down to 1080. You wouldn't be able to see half the fucking numbers. You wouldn't be able to see the numbers. Switch ye video upscaling on an NVIDIA control panel. I don't know what you mean, but what I do know is that if I've got it at 1080, it works. I know that. Rather than if you go into that and do this to ye old this and ye old fucking toffee shop and all that Shakespearean stuff, I can maybe get a wee bit confused there. But if I just actually set the monitor to 1080, which I actually quite like, just for streaming, 1080 game, 1080 stream, perfect. You watch it on your telly, absolutely hunky-dory. But let me, my telly's 4K, no, but what you're doing is you're watching a 1080 thing scaled up, a fucking 1440 down to 1080, all the interface elements scaled down, that is, all the fucking tiny wee letters, numbers, all scaled down, all losing integrity. Then scaled up, just a big mess. Me, fine. The game, no, so I'm not having it. It just hopefully means we can run it at the maximum frame rate. Again, which you won't actually see because it's only 60 frames a second you'll ever see. Carlos and Mr. Beans, Ekid, Emily, Douglas and Crudge. Shan, up, down, left, right, thanks for subs. Bet you can't name 3 memes that you're not part of. The kind of fucking cosmic brain fucking thing, his wee brain and bigger brain and then that, and all does that shite. There's the old guy smiling at the computer count as that, you know, just a picture? It's not really a meme, isn't it? No, I mean, nothing's actually been done to it. Harold, right. Is that a meme? Is a meme not got to be altered in some sort of way? Or is it? It counts. Alright then, if that counts, the blinking cunt. And the guy that's like that. Question marks everywhere. The guys that are all standing near a tree and they're all like that. Oh, one's all looking all pleased with himself, like he's just said something amazing, and the rest of them are like, oh my god, and falling about everywhere. That's that one. Are they memes though? Are they not just like a fucking gif? So it is. Jack and Alls, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. I'll give Bobby some dreamies. You should upgrade your CPU too. The 3900 is getting long in the tooth. And at 1080 you would see massive FPS gains. You can pop in 5800X3D with a simple BIOS update. Oh, I see. Aye. El Claire and Steve Bishop, thank you very much. Thanks for subs. Pow, Cam, Jordan, thanks for subs. Can I have your 2080? I'm looking into where I can fucking get my old graphics card, a light that I've got, a softbox that I've got as well, and some other bits and bobs. Somebody wanted, I was looking at, somebody says, oh, you could get to this youth centre thing. And I was looking them up, and then I went to the website, and they've got an email link, and the email is like info@yourdomainhere.com. I'm like, right, so if they don't know, I'll have they spotted how to update that. You know, they look like they did good stuff and all that, but if I went, if they're not doing that, then I go along my graphics card. I want to know what the fuck I'm on about. So it's a card you can, like, use to purchase graphics. No, this is it here. So this is the computer then. No, do you know anybody that could do with this? You don't want to be a fucking dickhead when you're talking about charity stuff, but you just know that you take it to the wrong place, they won't know what to do with it, and if they've got to sell it, they will sell it for a fucking fraction of the price. They won't know what they've got. They won't. Go, what's the maximum you can get out of this? I take along a fucking light, a light that I used in Homemade Show, cost a fucking grand. Then the softbox. Take it along to someplace. Go, don't know if the kind of centre there. If they're doing videos and things like that. If they want this is really good light and all that. And aye. End up fucking using it as a light just for the fucking corridor or something. Use it as a fucking a lamp. I think he said it was quite a grand lamp, but I don't like it. It's too bright. And look at the lampshade, big round thing with big white sort of thing in it. Big umbrella. Looks daft. You want to get to cunts a lot, oh please, we could really do with that. So I don't know. Something about getting it to a school or something. Go, if you got a thingy. If I've gave it away to like Daniel's school, it might look like I'm after some sort of fucking favouritism. Like, see if Daniel ever gets into trouble in like 2 years from now, can I go like that? But I fucking gave you that light. Do you know what I mean? Should I maybe get to a school that I went to when I was younger? What if they go like that? Oh, that's brilliant. Then, my address is just fucking lying about there, and I get sent all sorts of fucking stuff, or they come round and chat at my door. Or what if they come round, I'm just expecting some guy to come round to pick it up, maybe, because I can't, like, cycle. Let's say it's fucking the Hill Park Secondary School I went to. Let's say I said, do you want this? And I got, all right, we're going to send a guy round. And it's like 10 fucking school wins. And they're all getting, like, photos outside my door, and there's my fucking house number and all the rest of it. And You know, and I'm just there, you know, my fucking joggies and a t-shirt that's got one like Jacqueline McCaffrey on it. Like I've specially got these t-shirts made with my characters just for answering the door, so I go like that. Remember me? I'm Limmy. Instead it's just, you know, a kind of pyjama sort of t-shirt. I'd rather no get photos just now. All right, well, why did you ask us round? Well, to pick up the light. All right, what light? Velo, thanks a sub. Say something to Guillermo Albus. You got this. Peachy, Midgib, thanks for subs. Got a stag this weekend. Any tips or advice? Bring a fucking lockpick. That's all I can say. Bring a lockpick and hide it in your mouth the whole night, because boys are going to fucking try and handcuff you to the old. And bring a wee penknife as well. Cut through the old fucking tape. They're going to fucking tape you a lamppost. Remember, it's got to be under 3 inches long, or you can get done for it. Seriously. Swiss Army knife might be better, and you won't be able to fit that up your arse. And don't worry if you can't get your hands to it. You could shite at it, but then you've got to fucking get a hold of it after that. But you can cross that bridge when you come to it. Don't think about it too much. Just a bit of fun. Slimy Flea and Childed. Whifflist. Peachy, thanks for subs. Big shout out to Jake. Cam, Carlos and Bean Slippers, Ekid. Emily. Cat, McMuscles and Sean, Peeve, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. I think I've gave everybody a shout out. Let me know if I haven't. Don't waste the mod's time, please, and say, oh, I didn't get a shout out when you didn't actually sub or anything like that. You will get banned. That's stream sabotage. It's taken very, very seriously here. Very seriously. Are you allowed to carry around a kitchen knife if you just bought it? Probably, but, you know, maybe if you're 14, it'll be hard to believe. Look at that. Look. You couldn't do that before with the graphics card. That would be like 1 frame a second. Look. You couldn't do that before. Really? Aye. You couldn't do that before. No chance he gets through Witcher. I'm not getting through Witcher. It's called The Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt. Right. Aye, it's all fucked because of that. That fucks it all up. The compression, that's nothing to do with me. If that's all bad at your end, that's nothing to do with me, everybody. Or that. That's to do with the people, the boffins that came up with compression. Didn't are shite. Wonky and Paddy, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. These streams keep me going at work. Well, listen. Let's fucking go. Let's get into it. Without further ado. More like buffoons, fucking well said. Let's get the tunes on.
Johnston's Gymnasium, we'll love to fight.
Johnston's Gymnasium, bringing the gym to you.
But don't take our word for it.
Yeah, at the start of every new year, I try to get fit again, obviously, but couldn't do that because of COVID.
Let me get a new seat.
Gym, but Johnston's Gym.
See the headrest button? The presses into my fucking shoulders.
Weights, bench, pull-ups, yoga mat, exercise bike, kettlebell.
Fucking no need for it. I would never need a headrest on a seat, on a computer, kind of, you know, a desk sort of seat. Never need a headrest. I never sit back and put my head against the fucking... Never.
Johnston's Gymnasium, we'll love to fight. Sorry, Neville. No more.
Run to Gilbert!
Sorry, Neville. No more. No more. No more. Sorry, Neville. Sorry, Neville. Sorry, Neville. No more. Sorry, Neville.
That time we didn't enter the residence, and
When I was a boy,
upon entering the residence, we did find
I was.
a weapon there lying on the
I
table.
remember going through a bit of a phase where I would juggle.
A weapon in the form of a knife was lying on the table at that time in the premises.
And there would be a bowl of fruit there, peaches, plums, apples. Their mother.
1, 2, 3.
And
Wait a minute.
I would just help myself.
Is that set in stone?
Up and I would start juggling with them. 3, 4 of them.
Is that set in stone? Because you know how it changes.
And they would be maybe waiting for me to drop the fruit.
You know it changes with the darts one, kind of darts one.
I never dropped them.
Could any of the boys get hit out?
They must have looked at me like I was, well, like I was crazy.
Right. That's 7. We're committing to 7. That's your 78 bracket right there. That's it.
Peaches, plums, apples.
Real King of Scotland, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. I'll hit your balls out. Oof. Oof. Chance would be a fine thing.
They must have looked at me like I was crazy.
There we go.
I would just juggle all the time, juggle with anything he gave me.
Wonder what improv story we'll get today.
Like I was crazy.
6, 5, 4, 3,
I remember
2,
sometimes go over to a friend's
5.
house and there would be a bowl of fruit there, peaches, plums, apples.
Man Befriends local Swan. Nice one. As usual, the winner not there to receive the reward. That did say Swan, didn't it?
Is this still the city of love?
To drop the fruit and bruise the fruit and give me into a bit of trouble, but I never dropped them.
Man Befriends local Swan, let the story commence. Craig was in his local public park where there was swans in the pond, and he'd been gone every day. He'd been feeling a wee bit depressed and wanted to reconnect with nature and get away from the screens and all that sort of shit, because a lot of his hassles were coming for the screens. Just Twitter's just a fucking mess. Just hassle, it's just other shit. He's starting to get out, look at fucking ducks and swans and shit like that who don't care about screens and get on with their lives despite all this stuff that's meant to matter. I just want to get back to just trees, grass, things like that. He kept going back to this same swan. It had a wee thing around its leg, like a wee bracelet-y thing, you know, some sort of wildlife thing, tracker thing, or, you know, one of these sort of things. And it was green. All the other ones were yellow. This one was green. And he kept going to that. And he went to get bread. Once he took some bread round, and this old woman said to him, "You shouldn't really do that. That's actually bad for them." He said, "Really? How? But really, how?" She said, "Well," he said, "a lot of people bring round bread that's like out of date. And they go, 'Oh, I'll get it to the birds because it's like bread that they don't use.' And sometimes it's got mould, and that mould is actually really bad for ducks and swans and things like that." He went, "Right, but normal bread is all right." She said, "I'll be honest with you, I don't actually know, but I've read it somewhere. I read something like that." He said, "Well, what should I do?" You can give them like nuts and things like that. I'll have to look that up as well. It's not like dry roasted peanuts or salted peanuts. It's got to be like grain, or is it? I don't know. And he said, "And I suppose you'll be selling me a bag of that for like a tenner a bag when it only costs you about £1 to get." She says, "What are you on about? I haven't got anything." He went, "Right. Well, I thought you were trying to sell me." So I'm not trying to sell you anything. And then she walked away. Anyway, the swan that Craig kept going up to, it seemed like it started to recognise Craig. And then Craig went like, "Oh," and said to the old woman, "Excuse me, She said, I said I'm not trying to sell you anything. There's something wrong with you. He said, no. Is there a toilet about here? And she went, there. And don't, no, I'm not going to charge you for the toilet. It's not my toilet. He said, no, we're held that now. We're held that. And he went back to the Swan and he went, this feels a bit daft, right? But he went like that. I'm away to the toilet, I'll be back in a minute. Why not talk to a swan? You talk to cats and dogs and things like that. And he went like, you know what? I think I've missed this swan too much. So he picked up the swan and it was fucking really trying to peck him. Peckhams. Peckham, Only Fools and Horses. He's really trying to peck him. And people say you're not allowed to do anything to the swans. They're actually the Queen's swans. But it hadn't been passed out the king yet, the paperwork, so it didn't belong. Swans don't belong to anybody right now when they're in between. But he's been coronated or whatever. There's been the coronation, but the paperwork hasn't been done yet. He picked up the swan, took it to the toilet. The plan was to put it in one of the cubicles while he goes into the other cubicle, does a shite, comes out, goes into that cubicle, gets the swan, goes back, and all the rest of it. He just didn't want it flying off when he wasn't there. And there's all these wee bastards that are in. You just don't know what they're going to do. So he walked into the public toilet, and there was like 7 cubicles, holding this swan that was gone fucking daft, by the way. And some of the cubicle doors were shut. One was a wee bit open, so he started to move into that, right? And he started to open the door, and he could see a shadow right away. But before he had time to kind of like step back, the door got fucking kicked shut, and it fucking hit the swan. It hit the fucking swan. But the swan's got good reflexes. It just sort of, it's got quite a long neck. So the heat just goes back and the neck absorbs the movement. Do you know what I mean? It's not like it's leaning right in. And like if you're to hit its head, it's the bulk, it's like body, it's like, you know, there's give. There's a bit of leeway. It's like that. See if something was to hit my horn right now. The whole arm moves. But see if you hit it, you know, while I'm doing that, then, you know, like, it's sort of like, if it goes any further back, then it starts to really hurt the shoulder. But there it's hard to, anyway. So just kind of move back. Very flexible fucking neck. But fucking, you know, it freaked the swan out. And the swan started pecking Craig. And Craig went like, what you fucking doing, you fucking arsehole? You nearly killed that this swan. And the guy inside went like, what? And the guy unlocked the door. He'd locked the door just after kicking it shut, and he unlocked the door. And the guy had a shite hanging out his arse. And Craig went like, what you fucking doing? He said, well, you're opening the door, no, but what you fucking doing? Finish your fucking shite. Pull your pants up. And the guy went like, what you doing with a fucking swan? And Craig went like, sort yourself out and then we can fucking talk about it. You kicked the door shut, you hurt the fucking swan. And the guy went like, what you fucking doing with a swan? You're a fucking madman. Do you work here? Craig went like, what, my part of the council? The guy went like, aye. Craig went like, what you fucking on about? Sort yourself out. Ask him if I work for the fucking council. You got a shite hanging out your arse. And the swan pecked the shite out of the guy's arse. Pecked the shite out. And Craig went like, well, I suppose that's taken care of. The end. And that's a true story. How did I know? I was right next to I was in the cubicle next to it. Listened to the whole thing. But how do I know about what happened earlier? I kind of pieced it together using my AI. By going like that, what probably happened before this? And using AI in my brain, which is real intelligence, I went, Aye, so it's just I. Aye, just I. I worked out. That's why you say I. It means intelligence. I means intelligence. I stands for intelligence. Eblum and Meat Bin, thanks for subs. Favourite thing to eat at a barbecue? You. Steady Champ, thanks for sub. Finished my degree last Friday. I would say what it was with no politics. Please don't worry about it. Any Kennedy and Face Down the Tay, Franklin, Daydream, Rainbow, Beleaguered, Drysdale, thanks for subs. Can you give me something funny to say that will make you laugh for my next sub message? And then then I'll test it out next month to see if you were right. How about let us see you do a shite, something like that, because I'm just after doing that shite improv. Sticks Anywhere and Skeg, thanks for subs. May you always have the materials for a hatch multi-purpose room, bioreactor, and a scanner room. Don't forget a couple of fish. Exactly. I opened up Subnautica yesterday after I installed the graphics card just to see. And I was like, I think I already did go to fucking max settings anyway. But now it's got that wee upgrade where you can get the large room and you can pin stuff. You can pin stuff. So I think that means if I was to go back into Subnautica, I can right-click on the bioreactor, right-click on the multi-purpose room, the hatch, and the scanner room, and it'll just tell me, oh, there up the top right, you need all this shite. But I was thinking about it. I was thinking, I want to get back into Subnautica, but I've already got a game on the go, that hardcore one. But I'm at a point where I'm like, no, I don't want to go down, and it'd take too long to get into it. So what I asked for yesterday was a game. I didn't ask for it yesterday. I was looking for a game that isn't like is either a brand new game or it's been out in the last 5 or so years. Where the graphics are kind of good. So even though The Witcher 3 hardly puts the graphics card to the fucking test, I just thought it just kind of led me into that sort of game. I thought something that is just a nice wee simple indie game. Has it had an update or something? I don't know. So I'll do that, but I'll be honest with you, I don't think I'm really going to enjoy it. But I'm going to really fucking try because it's got like 95% on fucking Steam. It is a well-loved game and I want to see why. I think I was sitting with Daniel while he was playing it, like watching. I looked up what was in it. I thought, right, as long as we just skip by that bit and maybe do that bit and get rid of that. I was watching him play. He played it for like an hour and then he got bored of it. I thought, I don't think this is my cup of tea. Les Dennis, thanks to sub. Would recommend Rust if you've never played it, mate? I played it yesterday for a couple of minutes. On the Cool Cat, thanks to sub. Soap in the Rope for me, rather than Bits and Pieces. I liked Bits and Pieces at the time, and I liked Soap in the Rope at the time, but Bits and Pieces a wee bit, it's now a wee bit overplayed and too much a thing now. Oh, it's updated. Somebody's saying, maybe update your processor. Now, the Ryzen 9's a wee bit maybe old for the 4070, but I'm not into that 8 fucking frames per second. I don't know, my monitor's 144. I mean, that's it. Frosty, thanks to sub. Is it? It is. Arnold would be a big old seated GPU workout and a fun one. I'll look into that. Elenite and Fems, thank you very much. Thanks to subs. You rock, thank you very much. Add to on the Cool Cat. Grand Design so forth, thanks to subs and bits. Can you recommend a good name for a WhatsApp group for me and the lads when we share memes and the quality banter? Lad chat. Banter boys. Can you recommend a good name for a WhatsApp group for me and the lads when we share memes and quality banter? It's got to be the banter boys. It's got to be a banter, boys, isn't it? My hair looks a wee bit quite flat today. I've got this stuff I put in my hair. I kind of put it in when it's all wet and it makes me look particularly bald there, but I'm no. See? My hair's always been like that. It makes me look like I've just got wee whiffs of hair. I've no. It's actually very... My hair's always been like that. Rachel and Mud. Muju Rising Eblum. Thanks for subs. Wee Fuzzy Robot. Thanks for subs. Everybody, we're going to try... The Witcher 3. Now, you saying to me, bin, get this bin, will have no influence on me whatsoever. I'll decide when it's getting binned. I think it's going to get binned. I'm going to really stick with it because there's a reason why it's got so many awards. There's a reason why it's got so many good reviews on Steam. And I want to find that out. Am I different to everybody else? Is there something wrong with me? What's this? Sign up to Red Launcher. I don't know what that is. I'm not interested in that. Fuck off. Red Launcher? What's that? I closed it and everything's went away now. Is the game starting? Red Launcher? That sounds like Soviet nukes. That name wouldn't have went down well in the 80s. What's this? Continue without account. Alright, good. DirectX 12. Aye, let's do it. Let's do it. Right, here we go. I'm clicking play. And I hope it doesn't start with a cutscene because I do have to click a few wee things. Right, give us a wee second. Witcher 3. Give us a wee second. I can't tab out. Why isn't it not let me tab? No, I can't see that. We're alright. Why is it not full screen? Alt and enter. No. Have I even focused on the game? Alt and enter. No.
I see you gather before.
They've got a fucking cutscene.
Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away.
This is as loud as it goes.
North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you.
This is at its loudest, everybody.
To the gods, and yet you do not plead. You do not kneel.
Right, skip that. Right. I don't agree. No. Right. So, audio, master volume. There was nothing I could have done there. There's nothing I could have done there. I know it's loud and then it's quiet. Just hold on. Right, video. No, this is where we really go daft here. Oh look, I could rescale the HUD and everything. Oh, right, wait. Right, first of all, what's all this, everybody? What's RT Ultra? Right, first things first, display. Full screen, right? 144 for me. DLSS frame generator. I can do this now, everybody. I can do all this now, if need be. Frame gen is good. Will it be good? I mean, I think you do that extra frame generation thing, which is basically like, I think the interpolating sort of thing you get in tellies to make films look like fucking cheap telly programs. But you don't need that. It kinda, it gives you additional frames that the game hasn't created, but the graphics card does, or something. I looked it up, everybody. I looked it up. So don't actually need it. It's not going to make much of a difference. Yes. Wait a minute. Now, let's go to fucking audio. Let's go to the music. And we're just going to turn you down for now. Move the cam. No. Alright. If I was to go borderless window, windowed, borderless window, what would happen? Looks alright. Tabbed out with it, everything off flickering and shit like that. Right, graphic, right, here we go everybody. Like, what's the fucking maximum I can go with the graphics here? The maximum. RT Ultra, what's that? Is that this? That's it. I want to hear that fucking graphics card sounding like a fucking jet. Right, is that it? Alright. You can really see the ray tracing there, can't you? Look at that. Look at the... Look. Look at how the light bounces off the crow's eyes. And that's in real time, everybody. That's no faked. That's in real time. If you don't know what that means, just don't bother even trying to catch up. You've missed the boat. Right, we're ready, everybody. Are we ready? There's no ray tracing on the menu, you fucking bawhead. Cynic, why are you so fucking stupid? You can't even see the crow's fucking eyes anyway. It's a fucking joke. I swear to God, you might think to yourself, why have I got such a reaction to somebody not getting my joke? Because I've been in situations where multiple people are in me don't get the thing that I'm fucking talking about. I'm obviously fucking fucking ray tracing. I mean, I don't even really know what ray tracing is that much. It's just that it realistically kind of traces, or whatever the fuck it is, the actual like rays of light and bounces them in an accurate way off of reflections and stuff like that, rather than just a simple other kind of graphics trick to make it look like that's reflecting and all that. It actually really does the individual like light, and it refracts, it actually acts like light in a way, or some shit like that. But you can't even see the crow's fucking eyes. Look. Anyway, Roy and Wax Parrot, Stuart Rudders, written time, thanks for subs and bits. I just played Zelda on a flight all the way back from Sydney. Aye, really fun and cute like you. Okay, okay. Did you have a few drinks on the flight? Budgate and Jamie, Maymarsh, Bum Supper, thanks for subs. Get Cycling Team Management on. Aye, that was brilliant. Really good game. Now I've got the graphics card to cope with. Jacko, thanks for £3. Got on a stag do with the boys today, all dressed as characters for Limmy show. Can't wait to bosh bevies and banter. Brilliant. Beards and banter. Ross, not brain. DDC thinks of subs. Shove this sub up your arse, you horrible old bastard. Patters howling says not brain. Patters howling moving castle. McShoot face and point thinks of subs and bits. I just dipped into Rust and I was just on the beach. I actually was at like 80 fucking frames a second. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't even like, and that was me just on the fucking beach and then going up and walking through some trees. McShoot face thinks the sub. Have you tried the FMV game? Not for broadcast. One of the best games I've ever played. I have tried it. I wasn't that into it. I think it was, I don't know, the humour or something that wasn't my cup of tea. Because remember, I'm a professional comedian. Turn on DLSS, please. Gives me a sec. Jay, thanks the sub. Please no go in. Is that the card game? Right, listen. Thanks the subs. Please turn on DLSS. Am I right in saying, everybody, that DLSS is absolutely fucking pointless? DLSS FSR2 DLSS. What? Right, wait a minute. Shit, hold on. What's this? What's this? What should I do? That? This? Right, so this is, I've got an Nvidia card, so that do that then. That? Leave it at that. Leave it at that. Alright. Max quality. Max. Quality. Alright. Quality. Nothing but the best. Right? We've got the frame rate down the bottom right there, everybody. Thrungus 6 the sub. I'm really pleased with the, what's his name? Steve Cooper? Thumbs up. I bet Arsenal did her. Chop. And Valmancia. Jay, thanks for subs. Thanks again. Wait a minute. Let me fucking mute that fucking music for a second before it, right, and then we get into the game. Where's the audio music? Off just now. I thought DLSS3, which this card does, is it's basically a frame interpolation thing, I think. So if for whatever reason your game would usually run at just 60 frames a second, it is able to work out in some in-betweeny frames to, like, you know, bump it up. Is that right? AI upscaling. Is it no? It's no that at all. It's upscaling. So, right. So it gets a lower frame rate. It takes the lower frame rate. No. Imagine you can only go to 60 frames a second and you want it going to like 144. what it does is it goes at a lower resolution, but then it scales it up. It does AI upscaling. Right. I see. Right, so it's no in between like the fucking telly thing. Right. Alright then. Right, now I don't want that because what I want to do is surely at 1080, we don't need any of that on that fucking card that I've got. It'll just fucking do it. Right. Right, we'll see. Whoa! Okay. Got a bug. Okay, we've got ourselves a bug. That's a shame. Right, everybody, I'm ready now to begin this game. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It will not let me unclick this. I'm not pressing any mouse buttons right now. I'm not pressing any mouse buttons right now. No, I'm. Look at that. Look. Look at that. Ridiculous. Press escape maybe. Look at that. Deplorable. Absolute shite. Exit. Let's start it again. Fucking unreal. Absolutely unbelievable. Is that part of its charm? Don't tell me. Is that part of its charm? Now let me just tell yous right now, Witcher 3 fans. I'm not going into this game slagging it off and saying, oh, and yous told me this was good. This is this game that everybody says is really good. And look, it isn't good enough for me though. I'm superior to this game. I'm superior to the other people who have played this game. Let's see if the sound is alright now.
I see you gather before me. Hungry.
This is too quiet, and there is nothing that the game allows me to do to fix it. Alright? Nothing.
Every fortress from here to
Right. So that's back on that. Come to that. Audio. Music. Can I put it to 40, please? We did it, we did it. 39, let's leave it on 39. 39 is the magic number. Right, we're ready, everybody. This is it. Check DLSS setting, please, says Ganondorf. Now, Ganondorf here, it's just a name that I spotted in the chat, random person. And I'm going to... Ganondorf is going to represent a certain percentage of the viewers. And I'm going to go, alright, what's that then? Graphics. Right, there it is there. What is it? Ganondorf. It was set to ultra performance instead of graphics before cause of the menu bug. Oh, thank you very much, Ganondorf. Motion blur off, thanks. Depth of field. Oh, I don't know about that. We'll leave it on. Oh, NVIDIA Hairworks. What's this then? NVIDIA Hairworks. On for fucking every cunt. There we are. Ultra. Ultra, 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 ultra. Right, that's us. Alright. Your PC will melt. Well, we'll see, won't we? We shall see. We shall see. Hold on, just a quick message I've got to do here, and then uninterrupted. Uninterrupted. Right, here we go. This is it. Nothing but the fucking best for yous. A very... a much loved game by many, many people at maximum settings because of my new graphics card yesterday. And by the way, I installed it and it all went absolutely hunky-dory. I can't believe it. New game, fresh start. Kablam and Pete, Short Eater thinks the subs. You need NVIDIA Hellworks. Have you ever shat it and used a plastic bag to wipe yourself? I don't think so. I might have tried it once where I shat in a fucking hedge when I was wee or something. In a hedge, that is. Like in a park. I don't remember that specific time I did that, but it's something I can imagine then. And I'm like, just go, like reaching for something. And then you discover, no, you can't actually wipe your ass with a bag. Poly bag, that is. Barbarian and Scotty, what you gonna wanna do? Bizarre Monkey thanks the subs. What made you play Witcher 3? I explained at the beginning of the stream. Uraz, Slotho, Taylor thanks the subs. Archer and Tom Reynolds thanks the subs. RT thanks the subs. Here we go. Just a story. Story and sword. Blood and Broken Bones, Death March. You're truly insane and loving it. That is actually me. I am insane. What do yous think I should do? Give us a wee moment. What mode? Story. Story and sword. Blood. Death. 1 minute. Let's see. Let's see. Most people are saying story and sword. Right. Good. Good. Because you know what that was, everybody? That was a trap. Alright, that was a trap. Because I knew that what I wanted was story and sword, right? We don't just want the story and like fuck all happens. That seems like your normal. This is like, no, it's a bit harder and that'd probably fucking piss me off and stuff like that. See if any of you said go for that or that. If most people went that, I would know yous are off full of fucking shite. This is what I want to go for. Story and sword. Ready? Here we go. Tutorials, I think so. I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about this. Anything. Controller? No, mouse and keyboard for me, thanks. .27 frames a second on the bottom right there, everybody. Cutscene, no. Because it's a cutscene. Right, let's tune in. I'm tuning into this game. Guy chopped half a horse's head. I think that's my character. Now, I've seen round about the first hour of this game, because I've watched Daniel playing it. A bird goes in to his eye socket when he goes through it. Tracing the events of the night before. Or the week before. I don't know what this is, obviously. This is probably The Witcher fucking 2. This is like Rocky 3. This is like the beginning of Rocky 3. Shows you the end of Rocky 2 at the beginning. Jennifer Connelly. She's got magical powers. People have gone underground. Really, really powerful with magic, this person. Who is she? Don't know. Don't know. There she is. Does my character, the white-haired one, and this other guy know about her? Did they hear about her? Are they pals with her? Don't know. Is she a goodie, baddie? Is she neutral? Don't know. Look at that RTX on that, man. Look. Look at that RTX doing its work. Look. No, it's actually a cutscene, Limmy. Look at that. Really getting the graphics card, and see the grain on it as well. We were watching this programme set in Belfast called Blue Lights, I think, Polis in Belfast. A drama. And they've put this fucking grain on it. They've put this fucking grain on it. What was that there? Was that me? Keir Moran, Witcher Keep, banks of the Gwent, right on the wrong side. Look at fucking detail, man, look. Look at the shine, man. So remember, I've not really played this game. I've not played this game. I've seen it, seen a bit of it. So a creature's...
I don't find that amusing.
So a creature here has stepped in. Perhaps for some sort of masturbatory purpose.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
But remember, it's only TOS if we focus on it and talk about it. So if I talk about other things happening, oh, what's the book there? I wonder what's in that book.
So, later then.
See you later.
That book. Oh, look at the towel. Then you doing that when you come out the shower. Put a towel there, the heat. That's a big flame. Look at the size of the flame on that fucking candle. As long as you don't focus on it, it's not against the terms of service. I don't know why that's saying 63 frames a second on the bottom, but it better fucking change its tune. It's 64. It's at that frame rate. No, everybody. This is one of the best graphics cards on the market right now. So that would be really disappointing. VSync on? I don't know about things like that. Welcome to Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This tutorial will introduce the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in the glossary, where you will also find detailed information about world lore and gameplay mechanics. To disable tutorial messages, go to the options menu, space to continue. I'm sorry, but no. Why is it at 60 frames a second? VSync sometimes limits the frame rate, but I switched that off. 1080 bottlenecks, the 480, that's a lie. The minimap in the upper right hand corner of your display shows your current location and the surrounding area. Underneath the minimap you'll find objectives for your right. Kill Moran, use your Witcher senses to find the key to the bedroom door. Right. Mouse and keyboard, is that alright?
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Controller? Fuck off, man. What's the point? I like being able to, you know... Right, that lower than 60 frames a second is abominable. Abominable. Right, I've got a controller now. Abominable. An abomination. Is RTX on Ultra? I can't remember. It's the ray tracing. Right, where do we see the ray tracing? Where do we go? Right. Look for highlighted objects. Everybody, I'm using the left trigger, LT. I'm using my witch senses right now. Witcher senses. There you go, highlighted. Right. I'll wait until I get outside till we really check out. If you want to examine an item more closely, walk up to it and press A. Right.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
How's the volume? Everything alright? I'm using the controller now. Right, good. Right. On you go. Do your thing. What's it no fucking there? What? Right.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
60 frames a second. We need to sort that out. Now everybody look. Turn off the hairworks. NVIDIA hairworks. New. To the RTX 4070 Ti. Look at it. Look. So that's it there, everybody look. Look at the reflections of the window there. I think that's RTX, maybe. Maybe. Is it? Is that it there? That's not all RTX does, says Box. What's that? Oh, it's Cox Box. Sorry. No. Let's stick with it just now, right? Don't change anything just now, right? Right, let's find the key to the bedroom door. Right.
See, I thought Siri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
You're right. Something popped up the bottom left and went away.
Siri.
Bad.
Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
I'm training.
The women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Right, so I have to train Siri, who haven't seen about the first hour of the game, is some lassie out there. Look at the ray tracing. Look at the reflections. Amazing. Right, where's the fucking key? What's that? No, I'm not going to extinguish that. Here we go. Here we go. To unlock locked doors, walk up to them and press A. Is as simple as that. That's it there. To open and unlock doors, face and press A, right? And you. Is that the bedroom? No. Go to the lower level. It's telling me to do that. I'm going to move me down just a tad. Right, and then see once they get outside and we're looking outside and we're looking at hell and we're looking at the fucking reflections of things, then we'll fucking sort out the graphic situation. I don't want to do it in a wee dark room where we're not really going to get to see.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
A Witcher. I don't know what a Witcher is really. Did I not even play this? Did I not stream this? For just like a wee bit. I feel like
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
you should know that by
Slow
now.
through that brick. No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right?
Hey, graphics, man.
How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Graphics, man. You wouldn't see that. Don't get mad at her.
Don't get mad at her.
Oh, I should have said the bad
hell
thing.
not. The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become...
We kill monsters, we
I'll see you
witchers.
below.
Is that right? Right. That's on it, just that's it, thanks, just yes or no. I don't want anything after it, like, well, aye, but later on what you actually find out is that you're actually this and she's actually that and it.
Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Ah. You see?
You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork.
So she's actually blindfolded everybody.
Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold.
So everybody's got to have the same haircut.
You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
I'm going to enjoy this. I'm going to enjoy this. I'm going to enjoy this for the same reason I think I would enjoy, is it Forspoken? Jimmy Two-Face, Benno, Scoopsky thinks the subs a bits. As an RTX user myself, I would turn off ray tracing. It ain't worth losing FPS. Excuse me, Scoopsky, see before this graphics card, I was already an RTX user then as well. I'm not some newcomer to something that you know, like you're an old fucking hat. My 2080 was fucking RTX, alright? I had RTX on my fucking Atari ST, on my VIC-20, on my fucking Spectrum. Skiba, Counter, thanks to subs. Look what your brother did to the door! Digital Laxative, thanks to sub. Big shout out to your mate Fraser. Nah, nothing beats Glasgow. Lidl Customer Service, Escape Eat Cake, thanks to subs. Double D's. Sucinda, Butch Daddy. Thanks to subs. What's the most pointless online argument you've got in there? Fucking everyone. Nothing springs. I've not argued on online for ages now. You know, like on Twitter. I don't get into any fucking arguments with any cunt. I just try not to reply to anybody. Jabba, Jimmy, thanks to subs. I'm way behind in my productivity today. I'm fucked. Sorry for the trauma dump. Please don't. Benno, thanks to sub. So everybody, see, once we're past this wee bit here, trolling, and I enjoyed trolling and all the rest of it, but then I just kind of went off it. But getting into actual serious arguments, trying to change anybody's mind about anything, fucking useless. I mean, really, I would like to see the stats. Apologies, not enough.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Al-Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please. I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
What's kind of funny is that because he speaks like this, he has to get quite close up to the mic. But she's like, "Oh no, please! Not the way to do that, no!" So it's kind of weird like that. Begin tutorial.
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Look at how wee that text is down the bottom right. Sprint, press, right. Press it, alright, and jump is B.
Geralt? What is it?
Geralt,
Come
right.
on.
Right, so that's... Wait a minute. Am I sprinting? Or is that just moving? Oh, aye, right, I click on it, right. Alright, in. Can I... Oh, fuck, yeah, that's a wee bit fidgety. 60 frames a second, everybody get in, man. Tilt. Tilt it? What do you mean?
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Siri, cut it out.
Careful falling from a great height can lead to injury and even death. Right, so everybody. So we're at less than 60 frames a second on my fucking RTX 4070 T or Ti. Everybody, what is it? Is it T? Or is it fucking Ti? What is it?
What is it?
Or is it T?
Come on.
Ti? I've heard it isn't. I've heard it's just said as like one word. I've heard it isn't.
Geralt? What is it? Come on.
It's Ti according to NVIDIA. Yous don't fucking know. It's not wrong with no knowing, but it's how certain yous are.
What is it?
Right.
Come on.
And I'll be fucked. Now, I know yous can only see 60 frames a second because the stream is set to 60 frames a second, but surely this should be up more than me, and surely it shouldn't get any less than that.
Come on.
So, let's see what wee measures we can take. Right? I bet VSync is on, says Thrungus. Right. Right, so. Right, NVIDIA fucking hell works. We'll get this shite off, for starters. Right.
Come on.
It's still getting down to 58 frames a second. Everybody look down the bottom right. The wee number down the very bottom right. Right, let's just see if what's this? Why isn't there this ray tracing menu? Right, ray tracing off. Yes, no, we're undecided, right? What about the where's the fucking display? VSync off. Maximum frames per second 144. We're not getting anywhere near that. NVIDIA Reflex low latency. On off. RT off, DLSS on. Keep it on, right? Alright, in. You want that on? You want that on? We stick on. Let's see what happens, right? There we go. Look. Let's see what it looks like. You ready? And by the way, this is borderless window. That might have an effect. Sometimes making it completely full screen, I don't know, helps it in some way. Full screen it. So we're not actually knowing specific. If this does get better, we will not be able to trace what made it better.
What is it? Come on.
117 frames a second, it thinks. 122, 114. There we go. There we go.
Geralt? What is it? Come on.
Wait a minute. Something. There was a slight flicker when I went like that on the horizontal lines of the water there.
Come on.
Oh, it happened again. Is that a tear? Can you see that at your end? No, right. All right. Well,
What is it? Come on.
that's us, isn't it? That's us. That's us. Now, what have I put ray tracing off though? I'll just leave on. It's the main thing is everybody use what you see. Well, get the held back on. Here, do you want the held back on? Let's get the held back on, man. Aye, man. Let's do it, man. Let's really fucking treat ourselves to... I don't even know what it is. If I look at a close-up of my fucking head, the hair looks a bit more realistic. Is that it? Is that it? Ray tracing is on. And the DLSS is set to quality, which is the best. Ray tracing is on. Now, what about the hair? Hair works, get on. Hair works on for everybody. Right? Frame rate still looking good, everybody. So, remind me what is actually happening here.
What is it? Come on.
The graphics card is actually playing this at a reduced, doing this at a lower resolution,
Geralt?
but then using the AI to upscale it, which just basically will get a better frame rate. The lower resolution is a better frame rate.
Geralt? What is it?
That's it.
Come on.
And does it do it all the time? Let's do this. And does it? I'm going to get on with it. Got to get on with it. Right? I just want to get this thing talked about.
Geralt?
Once it's talked
What
about,
is it?
never has to get talked about
Come
again.
on.
And does it do it all the time? There's something in his... Look. What's going on with his, the fabric?
Geralt? What is it? Come on.
Look, everybody. Look at the fabric. Can you see something in his top? Don't worry.
Geralt?
Ray
What is
tracing.
it? Come on.
Look at the rays. Look at the rays. Right.
Geralt? What is it? Come on.
Hey, where are you? Where are you?
What is it?
You up there? Below? Oh, wait, did I...
Geralt?
I'm looking at the map.
Come on.
Where are you? It says below. Go here now. Below? What are you doing there? I can't see because I was going about the graphics card so much. I can't remember if we came up this way. Or if I have to go down. Oh, there we go. Use. Follow the sound. But she's to the left and she's to the right. Right.
Run into trouble? Should I turn back and help you?
Shut up, you. Hey, that's enough.
Win.
Whoops.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Just need to grow a bit.
Fucking hell, man. That fucking voice.
Oh no. Vesemir's got that look.
What did you expect?
That's your sprint. It's true! Remember Harvey, absolutely. Hold on, I'm going to show you that in a wee second.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
What?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young
Vesemir.
blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the
Okay.
chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
She's fucking got you banked to right, sir, lad. She's got you banked to right, sir, lad. Come on. The game's up, Algin. Come on.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect.
Oh, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
That's a fucking clumped.
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Clamped. Fundamentals, please.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
There's some stuff happening with like the wood in the background, and I'm not fucking having it. I've paid too much. Alright. Witchers must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they plate-clad knights, ethereal... Is that how you say it? I can never remember. It's DLSS. Turn DLSS off for fuck's sake, says Buttery. It's an old game, aye. Just turn off RTX instead of using DLSS. I agree. It's the DLSS upscaling that can make it look a bit strange. That's it, we don't need it. We don't need it, everybody. Zeno says I'm trolling. See, getting things right is seen by Dafties as trolling. He's got to be at it now. Surely he's at it now. A game that I'm possibly playing for fucking weeks, months even. Getting the graphics right at the start is seen as trolling. He's got to be at it. Wraiths or bone-crushing giants. To match the strengths and exploit the weaknesses of different enemies, Witchers need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of their trade are their swords. One steel for fighting humans and non-humans. The other silver for slaying monsters. Witchers have also mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs, as we're calling them, are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly with simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Now I'm reading all this carefully, everybody, because I really want to get into this game. Witchers are also adept in basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. Okay. Draw your steel sword and that same one to sheath it. Hold that, right? Press R to select or deselect the target. When your target selected, all your attacks are directed towards it. You don't have to select the target during combat, but doing so can help you focus on a specific opponent. Okay. Now, if I just put that away.
Not bad. Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3.
Right.
What the blazes are you doing?
Oh, X is alright.
Tomfoolery! Enough!
Sliced you.
Strong strikes now.
Wait a minute.
Give it all you got.
When he said 1, 2, 3, hold on.
Your elbow when striking, young lady.
And what?
Mount a strong attack. So we're going to mount it. We ready? We're going to mount a strong attack here.
Tomfoolery! Enough!
Sliced your jugular.
Come on! At them! Dodge!
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Right. Dodge. Alright. Aha! Aha! To roll, right? As we roll.
Now, parrying. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword, its angle?
There we go.
Damn it!
There go, dickhead.
Stop showing off, Geralt.
What am I supposed to
What?
parry?
Well,
I'm fighting a stupid dummy.
aye, but
And now, live later. Riposte!
that's no parrying. That's just fucking. That's just that was the parrying. That was just blocking. It didn't say. It didn't say use it just at the moment or. Just before your opponent strikes to pull a counter attack. That's what I want. Batter.
Maybe a storm's coming.
One dickhead. There you go, dickhead. Go.
Sliced you.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs.
Right.
Let's start with Gwen.
Let's do some sign stuff. Parry it to block. Parry it to block this thing from across.
Enough!
No, but I was just... Oh, right.
Come on! At them! What the blazes are you doing?
Press... Oh, LB! Silly me, fucking pressing R. Select the Quen sign using that. Right. That there. And press that to make it active. Okay, okay. And then do that.
Stop showing off.
Bang!
Siri, Gwen
Whoa,
is sometimes
whoa,
called the
whoa.
Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Ah!
Siri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Aha! I'm fucking... How long does it take to do the fucking thing? Where is the stamina?
Siri, Gwen is sometimes plus 8 arrow. I want to see sparks fly.
What is it? Alright, right, now do this. Is it... Have you got to sort of do it just a wee bit before it?
What the blazes are you doing?
Well, you've blocked me, so...
If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now. This will be quick and painful. All right, Geralt, come on.
Die. Die.
Tomfool!
So where's the stamina? The... below the icon up the top. Add. Right, let's use add. Right.
Stop showing off. See that, Siri? Art
Right, are we stunned? Right.
Off balance. Destroy their rhythm.
That's it, destroy the rhythm.
Axie. Damn it.
And then go
hate this
Axie. Right, let's get him.
Axie can really move.
Ah, he does look, he's fucking tripping out his box, man, look. He's tripping out his fucking box, man, look. Yeah. Yes, man.
What the blazes are you doing?
Get on a bit. Powdered acid.
Tomfoolery. Enough. See this, Siri? Couldn't move if I wanted to.
Aha, you're slowed.
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Siri. Gwen will dampen the blow.
Right, there's a training bomb. Oh shit, what is it? Oh, it's that, right, aye.
Who's next?
Oh no, I've got to do that, no, right, so that's that and that's that, right, bang. Right. Stand in a spot indicated in a minimap. Everybody, I'm going to get the best graphics for you. Right? What? I can do that. Aim at one of the highlighted train... right. Alright, in. I'm going to see what happens when I put it right in the middle of the fucking screen. Like that. No. Is that in the middle? Oh, it's actually got the thing. It's got the thing. What if I do it like that? Not too far. Aim at the ground where it's going to land. See, this is where the controller comes. Am I? Right, here we go. Right. Okie dokie.
Fine. Enough.
Something's happening. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing? What are you doing, Charles? A button.
This will be quick and painful.
And him. Aha! Into him.
Come on, come closer.
Ah, there we go. Into him. Into him. That's it. Ah, wait a minute. It's alright. I want to actually do a counter attack like that. Right, so I can go here and then go fire damage. Take it out, man.
Come on.
Right, right. What's that again? It's that. Right, good. Aha! That's it. Tools of this. No, that's it. Right. Now everybody see while I'm in this bit. Right? Watch now. Right? Watch. Scott. Infinity thinks of subs and bits. You just activate it, it gives you a shield for a brief moment, no need to dodge or roll or activate just before an attack or anything like that. With the Queen sign, you just activate it and it gives you a shield for a brief moment. No need to dodge or roll or activate just before an attack. Right. So it gives me a shield for a brief moment. Yeah, I don't need to use it just before the attack, even though it only lasts for a brief moment. So you're saying I can use it like maybe 5 whole seconds before I suspect an attack's going to happen, even though it only lasts for a brief moment. Bullshit! What do you mean? What's the seconds? What's the stats? 3 seconds. It's a free hit, basically. Oh, are you... Right, I see. It's like a kind of... Right. Team Waggle Tail thinks of subs. I'm playing this and I'm getting into it. Nice one. I don't know what that is. I'll look it up. Waggle Tail. Jambo. Having a really nice Christmas, thanks. Scotty thinks of £3. Blam's been taken. Under no circumstances. Petro thinks of the bits. You can double the frame rate if you select this, right? Llamas thinks of the sub. Any talk of binning it and you'll get it. Baldy. I'm not planning binning this at all. I'm going to enjoy it. Grin. Entropy. Crawdaddy thinks of subs and bits. I have streamed Dark Souls, remember. Make these bits nice and cozy right up your ass. Ya prick. Up your ass, ya prick. Does it quite work? Ass. Does it quite go away? Ya prick. Doesn't it quite go? Schlug and Bradders. Monster. Bingo. Honky and Jawa. Jimmy, thanks for subs. Thanks again. Right, watch this, everybody. Quite simply, the hellbox is coming off, right? Right? Oh no, leave the hellbox on just now, right? Just leave it on for now. Right, gives me a second. Nothing's changed now, so nothing's changed, nothing has changed. Right, look at the frame rate down the bottom right. Right. That's a shield. Right. Right, so I didn't need to block that because that was a wee bit after me.
Who's next?
Right, that's gone a bit too fast for my blocking. matter. Right. So take a look at the graphics, everybody. The tutorial isn't long. I'm keeping this going. I'm just sort of doing the tutorial, basically. I'm just deciding to do this for a wee bit. Alright, so this is 100 frames a second. Look at the grass, etc, etc. This is with the special frame fucking thingamabob DLSS. So if I go... right. Right, take a look at all that, right? Then I'm going to change it to... Don't talk about this sex scene. Right, that's spoilers. This sex... spoilers. Right, see the ray tracing? I don't fucking care about fucking ray tracing. Right? I just fucking don't. Get the frame generation thing finitoed. Where is that? Display? That is. Right, get that off. Right? And let's just see what happens. Right, let's just see how this looks. 57 frames, 53 frames, 48 frames a second. Fucking hell, man. What's this? This is fucking 1080 as well. CPU limited. You're wrong, you're fucking wrong.
Come on, at them.
You're fucking wrong. Right. Not not properly installed.
Not bad. Yeah.
It's not the fucking CPU. CPU can hold us fucking nae bother. It'll be an optimization thing. That's what it'll be. Right? Right, so take a look at that. We're not stunning for 47 frames for fucking second at fucking 1080p with this fucking top of the fucking range graphics card, man. Get to fuck. Right, so what will sort that out? By the way, before I start changing it, actually take a look at the quality of stuff. The frame rate's done, but just have a wee look at it to see if the quality looks good. Look at the quality of the shot and all these sorts of things. Right. Everything looks all hunky-dory, right? Oh, look at him! Is there a photo mode? Right, graphics. Ray tracing. Get ready for a huge drop in quality. You ready? You ready for a huge drop in quality? But don't worry. That 47 frames per second will go right up to like 100. That's half. Right. Right. Why is everything suddenly so dark? Is that because of the fucking ray tracing? Is everything dark because the light isn't bouncing off of things? What? Why is it so fucking dark? What, so just switch the fucking lights off?
Come on.
No. They should change the fucking brightness of things as well. You'll make up for that. Just make it all fucking dark. Right, so there's that, right? Listen, that fucking controller vibrating. Just a second. Put it back on. On. Just on and off, is that it? Right. Hold on. And then everything's brighter.
I'm too old for this shit. What? Lost your nerve?
But because like lights bouncing off of things and then then why are they no gives a wee setting, control settings. Got vibration off. Not interested in that. It's not painful at all, it's painful because you're fucking daft. It's just got to get done. I thought ray tracing, did certain things. It kind of accurately represented how light actually works and things like that. But surely they wouldn't just go like that. Oh, when people got ray tracing on, it makes everything brighter. Surely the developers would go like that, running DX11. Surely the devs would go like that. But we don't just want things brighter. We want the way it's done to be different and it's more accurate. But it doesn't actually make everything brighter or darker. DX11 fixed it for me, right? You can say that in caps. As why? But that's old. No point in playing it in DX11. It's very similar to DX12 with RT off. Everybody, listen. Let me just say, everybody, and it's for your own sake, because you're going to get yourself annoyed. You're going to be in the chat moaning, and you're going to get timed out for being money-faced bastards. This has got to get done. This is getting done. I just got myself a top-notch graphics card the other day, and I'll be fucked if it's sitting at 60 frames a second. Or 40 frames a second. And I've got to tweak one or two wee things. It requires one or two wee boring things. Nobody really wants to watch a stream of this. But it's happening. And it is getting streamed. And if this isn't a cup of tea, go make a cup of tea. Go make a cup of tea. Come back in 5 minutes. 5 minutes? Melik, 20 minutes? 20 minutes then! An hour! Don't come back! Right. I mean, right, alright, right, the first things first. Right. What should I do, everybody? Ray tracing. What should I do here? Just get it off. Or just get it off. No? No. People like, no. No. Keep it on. Keep ray tracing, turn on no, it's not happening. RTX is pointless. It is to me. I don't think any cunt will care. It's just that it's making it darker. There's games I've played, what was it, like that Control and things like that, where you change it for ray tracing, like RTX or whatever the fuck it is, ray tracing on and off. It simply changes some reflections and that. It doesn't just make everything brighter. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Devs shouldn't have that. But anyway, so ray tracing. Remember, once we get this sorted, everybody. Now, I'll tell you right now. See the DLSS thingamabob. We're probably keeping that off, right? We're keeping that off, right? Wait a minute. Toilets is saying, no, he has not upgraded anything else. He has a huge bottleneck, says Toilets. Capitals, huge. Toilets, how do you know that you have a 28% bottleneck? Use a calculator. My CPU needs upgrading. He's right. Check your task manager with game running. So if I check out the task manager right now, all says I fucking told you. Would you think I'll pick out certain I don't fucking I don't know if you can see the same chat as me, but it's just a wall of cunts talking shite. Some it says yes, some it says no, and some it says depends, maybe, and all the rest of it. It's just a wall of shite. That's what it looks like from my point of view. Maybe I've got different settings or something. But from my point of view, it's a wall of fucking nonsense. Right? Now, see the bottlenecks? I can tell you right now, I've bought this big fucking fan for my graphics card. Big fucking fan. And if you think I'm fucking taking that bastard thing off after having installed that for the not the graphics card, for the CPU, if you think I'm fucking having to do all that and putting that fucking getting a new processor at what, $1,000 or some shite like that, and then putting the fucking processor in and putting the thermal paste on, putting that fucking fan on and all that, clipping that on and doing all that again, forget it. 300 quid. Forget it. So if I go to Task Manager, go to Performance, right, it's not that hard. I was just told to look at this. I was just told to look at the Task Manager, the processor thing, to prove to myself if I'm not by me. All right, so look at a calculator. Right, and just look at the calculator at 0. Just look at it for a wee while. Look if GPU is at 99% usage in-game. Right, wait a minute. I understand things like this. By the way, again, if people are inclined to sort of moan and go, oh my God, get on with the game, let's just say I'm not playing a game for half an hour, right? I'm probably going to go back to the game in 5 minutes, but let's just say half an hour just to shut you up, right? Go away. Because this is getting talked about. Just buy a CPU. Just buy what CPU would you recommend there for the 4070 Ti? Toilets. Just say a name. Just say name of the processor. Not sure. Checks bottleneck calculator. Right, some better one. Currently I've got the Ryzen 9 or what the fuck it is. Right, a better one. Just check out my motherboard and see, well, check out the one I've got. You already had a bottleneck. Alright, so if I get a better processor, Ryzen 9, ha. Right. So if I get a better processor, go to some website and say processor for that. For that graphics card, I'll probably get told the right answer. That's my usual way of going about things. Right, probably get told the right answer. Right. Is it also possible that I'll get told after I install the CPU, I take that big clunky gigantic fucking fan that cost a fortune as well, by the way, I take that off, unclip it there, and you got to do all that. That's right, I forgot how hard it was to put this fucking in. Take all that off, take the processor off, put the processor in a wee fucking case somewhere, figure out who I can give that to, a school or a fucking charity or something like that. They want to know what to do with it. And I put it all back together again, new processor. Then I come back here and it's at fucking 60 frames a second, and then one of yous says, what's your motherboard? Motherboard that came with the original sort of computer. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. This is the same motherboard you have had, like, since you bought this computer. Like, when was that? About when I kind of started sort of professionally this about 5 years ago. What? 5 years. What's the motherboard? It's the, and then I say whatever the fuck it is. It's the Asus. The Asus. Somebody will say you need a new motherboard because it's no use having a good graphics card and no very good CPU because they don't work. That's just, there's too much going on. The CPU won't be able to not do enough. It's a bottleneck. All right, and I've got the better processor. The motherboard is unable to get all that information to and from the CPU. You need a new motherboard. But does that not mean... I mean, the motherboard, you actually have to, like, unclip that and take all that shite out and like, then, like, reroute the fucking cables and all that. That's not just, like, unplug that and put that back in. Where's the power? The power goes in there. That's like the whole fucking... That's the whole thing. I've seen all the cables at the back of this fucking computer. And it's like fucking veins. It's just gone here and there. It's like organs. Taking a card out, putting a card in and going, right, that goes in there, that goes in there. I can just cope with. And if I'm going to get a new motherboard, I can imagine, still the fan's still loud. What case have you got? This case, oh my God. Is that the same case you had for the last 5 years? No. That case hasn't got any proper ventilation. This is a case that's built for like an old processors and an old graphics card that don't really get that hot because they're shite. You need a better case. Right, so that's a better case for the better graphics card. And what's that? All says overthinking as usual. You think Alls, you were one of the ones that said earlier, oh my God, he's so stupid and you need to get this and you'll need to get that. I said that earlier. Were you the person who said that? Were you the person who said that about the graphics card? I said that. You can't fucking overthink this computer shite. You can't overthink it. It's impossible. You're perpetually fucking underthinking it. Right, Gouter War says, check CPU usage. Is it 100% and your GP not 100%? Bottleneck. Now, somebody else said that, but Toilets, who appears to be the expert, said, I didn't say that. Toilets? Does that help? That's a total lie, lol, says somebody else. No, that's not right, says another person. Now, who was that first person? Who was the person that just said that? Grout? Who was it? Let's just see what happens here. Let's check this out, everybody. This is a new game. This is a new type of game. Who was it that said it? What was the name? What was the name? What was the name of the person who said that, everybody? Like Gout or Grout? Do you know why Gout or War? Right, Gout or War. If you're still there, what do you think of these people who are saying that what you just advised there, that's not true? That's not true. What happens between the people who seem to know about these things? What happens when they disagree? Let's watch, everybody. Let's watch. What happens? Are both right in a way? Are both sides right? Here's what I'm going to do. Fuck off. Right. Play the fucking game. The game will only be getting played for 2 hours. I'll be playing the game at 12:30. If you want to go away, everybody, I'm going to be talking about this for quite a while. It's probably going to go on for maybe 5-10 minutes, maybe 15, maybe half an hour. Might really go on for the whole fucking stream. But honestly, just go. right? Just no games getting played today. No game. Right, so is it... right, so just to get it out of the way, task manager zone, right? I'm at the performance bit, right? Let me, it doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm going to do it anyway. Let me just check something out here. Right, let me just check this out. Just a wee second. Right, that's at 53%. Right, so... Now, just to get this out of the way...
Damn it!
The GPU is maximum about 52%. Right? This is running at 48 frames a second. Right? The CPU is at 46%. The CPU is at 46%. According to Task Manager. Right, so... has anybody got any thoughts about that? Now, Toilets, who seems to know their stuff, is saying that's meaningless. That's got no bearing on none of that matters. Individual cores. Check one core. Right. And how do I check one core? Toilets. Everybody were doing this. Because if I get a new CPU, somebody will say, there's no point in having a new CPU and having a new graphics card if you've not got a new fucking motherboard to connect it all together, because that's going to throttle and bottle it and throttle it and throttle and bottle it. Let me, what memory have you got? What RAM have you got? Toilets. Hold on. What RAM have you got? I've got 64 gig. No. Is it DDR3? Is it DDR3 or DDR4 or DDR5 or DDR? Is it DDR? I don't fucking know. What's the speed? I don't know. 333. It wouldn't be 333. Maybe I'm thinking a computer I had about 20 years ago. Look. Right, here we go. I'm fucking telling you right now. What it might come down to is, you know what? New case, and I'll be fucked if I'm doing the whole fucking motherboard stuff. New case, new motherboard, to go with a new processor, but I'm going to have to put the fucking fan on that I've got because it costs quite a bit of money. And then a new fucking, put the graphics card in and put every other wee bit and fucking, you know, the fucking, the C drive thing that I've got, that's got to go in, plug all the fucking hard drives in. I would rather this ran at 20 frames a second. Right click on CPU page of Task Manager, right. Task Manager. Honestly, I would rather it's a lot slower than deal with all that. Right, where are we? Right click on CPU page. Right click on. Right, performance CPU, right click. Change CPU performance, CPU, right click, change graph. There is nothing that says change graph, it just says summary view and hide graphs. So we've got a problem here because that change, see that? Doesn't exist. We've got a problem here. That's weird. Windows 11, Windows 10. Should I change that as well? What? Windows 10. Right, you should have said that. Right. No, stop what you're doing. Windows 10, okay. Right, you need to get Windows 11. You need to get Windows 11. Just don't bother talking about motherboards and all that. Windows 11. Come back to us when you've installed Windows 11. Right. What new? Right, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to toilets, because if I get multiple people, I kind of keep track, and I'm like, but he said that. That wasn't me. He said that. That was that other person. Who was that other person? Oh, they're gone. They're away to the toilet. Is the PC case black? White? Ah, there's a problem. That'll be it. Nope. Nope. That was how you check a single core on W11. Right. Let's see. Some review. That's not it. That's kind of just shortens it all. Hide graphs. Right. I've clicked on the CPU. Ryzen 9. Everything's all 50%. Right. Click. Right. Change graph to. Show kernel times. Change graph to logical processors. Just get on with it. Just fucking tell me. Please. Logical processors, you think? Right. Oh, it's alright, toilets. It was me that said it, if you're in case you're forgetting. So it's showing me how many's that? 6 before. It's showing me 24 different graphs. 12 core processor, right? So it's showing me all that. Is that 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, and then 4. 24. Maybe I'm going mental. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 6 is 12. Then that's 18. Then that's 24. Yet somehow I'm not looking at 24. I can see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you've got 4 rows of that. 4 times 6. Just go back to primary school. 4 times 6 is 24. Yet they're all like that. 24? 24? The fuck you on about 24? Don't believe your eyes. Believe the chat. Don't believe your fucking eyes and your own brain. You can see it right there before you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Individual wee things. And then another row, another one, and another one. 24. It says 12 core processor. Yeah, it's showing me 24. These wee things. 2 threads per core, you dafty. Oh, Craig, I'm the daft one. Oh, right, so I'm the daft one. It's just that everybody else was acting like me, saying that there's 24 graphs there. It's me that's like daft for seeing that. If I no see that, if I kind of go like that, I don't see that. I don't see 24. I only see 12 because it's actually 2 threads per core. If I no see it, this is some right fucking Big Brother stuff. This. If I no see it, right. So what am I looking at here? So we're doing this toilets for you to kind of prove numerically or graphically that there is a bottleneck. But the fact is, you know there is anyway. You just know if you've got a 4070 card, graphics card, and a Ryzen 9, there will be a bottleneck. You don't need to see the fucking numbers on my computer. You just know because you know how these things work. I trust benchmarkers more than a snapshot of CPU usage, to be honest, right? So what am I doing here? Toilets, what's happening? The first 4 are all kind of high. All these other ones are all sort of like middle and things like that. I'm going to keep that on the screen while I just do this. If we're going to go back to the game in a second, right?
Who's next?
It's all sort of... kind of spike, a wee spike here and there, but the first 4 are kind of run about 75%, occasionally going up to 100. The rest of them are just sort of hovering about 50 or 40%.
How long you gonna be?
It's the spikes you need to worry about. Right.
Good.
Right, see right now? Aye, the first 4 out of the 24 kind of like go up to the top and then down, up to the top and then down. Everything else is kind of low. Right, so... really? I'm going to put that off now. So just to get it, to get on with things. Just to get on with things. Is it as simple as this? This is perfectly normal for this game, says Steve. I know. Probably a lot of fucking shite. Probably a lot of fucking shite. See, for the purposes of playing games at 1080, it's useless. DX11 for fuck's sake. Limmy, the new CPU will help a little, but probably isn't worth the hassle. Big Bengal, that's exactly what I wanted to see. DX11 runs better than DX12. Everybody, let's try it, man. Let's try it, man. But does that not actually mean there's no ray tracing? Is that not just the same as switching off ray tracing? Is that not just the same as that? Fuck ray tracing. So I mean, should I not just like stay on this, but just stick off ray tracing? Right, everybody, here's what we're going to try. Right, and then we're getting into this fucking game. I'm playing this. Like, one wee thing at a time, right? One wee thing at a time. One of them is, see the hair thing. Get the hair thing off. Right, let's put the hair thing off. Right. Right, so let's start with that. Right, and let's see what we're looking at. We're looking at, if you looked in the bottom right, 48 frames a fucking second, 49. Right. 49 frames a second in the bottom right there, everybody. I mean, look at it. Right. 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 50 frames a second. Right. If only I had a new CPU. So now, take off ray tracing. Makes everything pure fucking dark there though. $90 frames a second, 96, 95. But everything's all dark, you know, the dark bits are dark. Right. 97. Right. It's in shadow, of course, it's dark. I know, but you'd think they would sort of like make up for it. You know. You'd think they would go, we don't want that to be dark there, let's lighten it. Right. Increase the gamma, we'll get into that, we'll get into that. Right.
Had enough?
It just seems to be quite dark. Seems to be quite dark.
Come on, at them!
I just want to say this last thing. The reason why I'm saying, oh, it's a bit dark, and people going, well, that's ray tracing. The ray tracing's off, so you've not got light bouncing off of things and making it brighter. You would think the devs would want a consistent, fairly consistent sort of look in terms of brightness. Whether ray tracing is on or off, but it just sort of like, there's something about the reflections and things. They would maybe compensate in some sort of way for the fact that if you don't have ray tracing on, it's not going to be pitch fucking black in certain corners. Exactly. They made it without ray tracing first. Right, so is it meant to be like that? See what happens, everybody? Do you see what's happening right now? Because of this card, can I truly say that this has improved my life? Can I really say that that card has improved my life? No, it hasn't. It has caused me to be more anal and go, but wait, what? Right, but right, is it so it was supposed to be this dark, and the ray tracing is actually, you know, like that, you know, rather than just he's a fuck, get the game fucking played. You know, to get a graphics card, and then right, you're gonna need a new fucking processor as well. All right then, bastard. To get a new processor, I'm going to have to take the fucking fan off and unclip all that and take all that, scrape all that fucking stuff off, and then put the new processor in, thermal paste, put that back on. It's a bit of cunt getting that fan on, as far as I remember. Then I'll get told, you're probably going to need a new fucking motherboard, really, because that's bottlenecking it as well. You're going to get a bottleneck with that as well, really. And what RAM have you got? The RAM's going to have to, you're going to get faster RAM, right? So we're looking at a completely new PC per graphics card, a new PC per graphics card. I'm no fucking doing that. And if you're going to get all that, you may as well, you know, you can get people to make cases up and they put the motherboard in and route the cables round and all the rest of it. Right. I so may as well get the case with the motherboard. I get a new case. Aye. And then, right, so then I'll unplug that. You're looking at a fucking weekend. How much do you earn a year? We're not talking about the money, we're talking about time. I don't have any fucking time. See, time? I don't have any time. See, the time I do have, it's... You don't know where it's going to come from. I can have a spare 2 fucking hours, 3 hours to myself. It just appeared like that though. I can't go like that. Right, on Saturday for 3 hours I'm going to do this. My life isn't like that. It can't be like that. My dad. You'd watch a PC build and stream. I with fucking what? Streaming for what? My fucking phone. I need my phone. If I'm fucking streaming for the phone, I probably need the phone. I probably get a phone call. How you getting on with your stream? Right. So here's what we're doing. RTX is off, everybody. Or we put the DLSS 3 on and we keep the ray tracing on and to fuck with the artifacts. What we do it? Who cares, eh? Who cares, eh? What's that? Artifacts are from DLSS, not frame generation. Right. What? As progressive learning artifacts are all against. Right, anyway. So, everybody, come on. Aye. DLSS 3 for the bants, come on. I will, but everybody. Let me get an extra tag on here. Witcher 3 for put that to the Witcher 3. I have to do this manually because I'm about to add a certain tag. We're taking off cozy, everybody. We're taking off we're taking off plushy. We're taking off welcome because it isn't. We're taking off English because that is the language that I speak pretty much. But it looks like I'm saying I'm English and that. No offence, it's just not me. It's just not me. And we're adding DLSS. And what is it? 3? Somebody tell him it's DLSS 3.0 and 2.0 are separate techniques. Right. But I will be, you know, with the frame thing. 3 is a superset. See if I was to put DLSS 3. What's that? Frame thing is 3. Right, the frame thing. Right. Frame thing. DLSS. What can I put? What can I put? For the geeks. Maybe I'll put 3 on. I'll put it on and they can come in and argue. I'll put 3, I'll just say 3 and then they can come in and say, this isn't 3. This isn't 3. Then DLSS 3, there we go, add tag. That's it, done. I am now officially, I've moved from cozy streamer to DLSS 3 streamer. What does it mean? I'm not quite sure, doesn't really matter. So, everybody, fantastic news. The bottleneck stuff and all that stuff, new motherboard, new fucking processor, probably, you know, new case as well, may as well, if you're going to get a new that. And we've just avoided it all. How are we going to do that? By no caring. It's quite simple. It's a state of mind. Ray tracing back on, thank you. We're back in action. And Hellworks. Aye, on you go. Who for? Everybody. Everybody gets better hair. Ultra plus for everybody. Frame generation, get it fucking on. Alright. Okay, let's see. Let's check out the frame rate. Alright. How many frames a second, lad? How we fucking go, man? How many frames a second, man? Fucking ray tracing a lot, man. Think you're going to notice anyway, streaming it.
Oh, come on.
Maybe they'll notice a fucking thing, man. What was this shit? I can't even remember. Fire!
Quick and painful.
Magic trap. Magic trap. Right, here we go. Okay. Right, everybody, let's go. That's us. Because at the end of the day, my eyeballs are 48 years old. I don't see a fucking thing. My hearing's fucked. None it matters to me.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Siri, get down here.
Amazing hair.
A little she-devil. As soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet?
Let me just listen to the fan. I don't hear a fucking thing. I hear just a kind of...
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
I've seen this bit, I think.
What the?
What the? So he's the baddie. Remember, I don't know play The Witcher 2 or The Witcher or anything like that. I don't know who they are. I don't know anything. Frame rate, huh? Temeria. Go to Vizima.
You all right?
How is Padme? Is she all right?
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Is she alive? Is she all right?
Is she all right? Darth Vader. Is she all right? Is she safe? Or is it safe? Darth Vader saying, is she all right? Is she all right? Ross Goodfellow and Rug. Rocky, thanks to subs. I bet see, it's because he's no fully, he's no fully years into it. Doesn't fucking matter. No, I'm not touching the DLC. Comrade, thanks to sub. Rocky, thanks to sub. Outlast Trials, I've seen it. I'll have a wee look at it. We'll have a wee look. Connor, Kyle, XP, Jake, thanks to subs. Get the FPS counter turned off and enjoy the game. I'll fucking enjoy your fucking counter. As in your face. Zakel and Dumpster, thanks to subs and bits. I'll bottle your neck, let's see you fucking try. Chungus and Satsumers, Declan, Robbie, thanks to subs. I was here for the bottleneck meltdown of 2023. I'm going to show yous. We don't need to think about bottlenecks and fuck your CPU isn't up to speed with that. It's fucking fine. It's for cunts that want it absolutely maxed out. Are you squeezing everything you can get out of it? I'm a casual gamer. I'm a casual person. At least I used to be before I was made tense and uptight by people like yous. Wolf Beer, thanks to sub. Oh, really? 795, thanks to sub. I'm afraid you need to get your house rewired with pure gold cabling. Dirty power is a problem. Cinnamon and Mr. Stinky, JT, thanks to subs and bits. Regarding CPU usage, it's not just about overall usage. The game is not going to use all the cores. If one or two cores are sitting at 100%, that indicates a CPU bottleneck. I don't think anyone can tell you in advance if that's what's happening. You're fucking right. I don't quite know what you're saying, JT, but if it's a dig at toilets, I'm all for it. McQueen, thanks to sub. The greatest gaslighter on Twitch, thank you very much. Sir Foxton and Peachy, thanks to subs a bits. You actually make me cry, laugh. I'm glad to fucking hear it. It's been a nightmare. Den, thanks to sub. Can you say my name right for the first time in 12 months? Denim Chicken. Ryman, thanks to 3 quid. Fuck this, get Ray Trace Freddy on that would be good. Better call Sean, thanks to sub. Here's some money, big man, from one alpha male to another. You want to give a wee shout out to your podcast? Vernicious. Mason, Paolo Bear, They're Joke. Guy, Lonely Prisoner, waves with that on. Paolo and Mason and Rogler, thanks to subs. Bottleneck calculators are bollocks, as results are based on ideal workloads and benchmarks rather than gaming. Your specs are fine. Ha ha ha! Toilets! You fucking hear that? As somebody knows what they're fucking talking about there. Lalo and Conroy, Pasta Man, Graham Plays, Bumblefly, Reese, Red Sun, Fucking Steels, thanks to subs. Did you ever make up with glad you liked the book. Did you ever make up with the newspaper prop guy? No, that was the last time. The stuff that's in the book is the last time I saw him. Mitch and Bizarre Monstrous thanks to subs and bits. Kill Vesemir for the good starting armour. Any more, any backseat gaming like that, anything like that, we're talking about hefty timeouts. Timeouts that will fucking... You'll be like, ah, what? You'd get worse for like... No. Don't say, if you do this, get that, then that helps with this. I'm not asking for that yet. I'm not going to be too strict with it, because I don't want it to be like that every 2 seconds. I'm going to time them out, I'm going to... The mods having to fucking check. In fact, say what you fucking want. Say what you want. See that good starting armour? I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. Say what you fucking want. Just don't do any big spoilers, story things, but see if you get this weapon and get that, that can help you. Say it. I'm not going to remember it. Joey thanks to the sub. Alice thanks to the sub. Did you not do a shite in a little bag once? I shat outside because I shit shame. Finity thanks to the bits. Scott and Team and Waggle, thanks to subs. Thanks again. Declan, thanks to the bits. Gave Jedi Survivor a thought. I think it'd be quite boring. Shane Finty, thanks to subs and bits. Really showing your inner Vader today, aren't you? It's giving the I am what you made me speech. It's true though. Maggots and Byronic. Ross, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Right, let's get into it, man. I'd rather not talk about it. Oh, alright then.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me...
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
That was a dream?
She nagging you about something? True to life, indeed.
What?
We'll find her.
See the whole training thing? Was that whole training thing a dream? Aye. Right. Then we train. Oh, aye, there we go.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. And we trained.
It's like Sean Pertwee.
Little sheep.
Those were the days.
I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
Sean Pertwee doing MasterChef.
A wild hunt appeared. He turned Ciri. I couldn't move.
Breadcrumb. I can't do his voice.
It was just a dream.
Just a dream. Ciri in my dreams might mean she's in danger?
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Time to go.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter.
I tuned out there.
Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon.
Two things, Willoughby.
Willoughby near
I thought Holly Willoughby, but then also something like train to Willoughby, last stop at Willoughby or something.
Still have the
Twilight Zone.
corn?
Is that Willoughby? That's private. Stuffed unicorn, we used it as a bed once.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road.
Oh, wait,
Be muddled there.
just realised I saw him gone somewhere.
Wait, hear that?
I smell it. Ghouls.
I have a fucking go. Right. So I'm gone somewhere. We're on somebody's trail. Like that. At the beginning when I'm like there was a kind of battle thing and then it sort of cuts to present day and back and forth. I'm trying to find Yennefer. Yen. Right. Right, kill the ghouls. Life on the continent and in the Skellige Isles is nasty, brutish and short. War lays waste to the land and those it spares live in fear of the countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their heads, indicating that you should fight them with your silver sword. Right? Silver. Right? Now, have I got a silver sword? Have I got...
I'm too old for this shit.
Shit, what one? Is that... What one's my silver? Is my silver the right or the left? How do I know what I've got? Right, so I've got it. Right, you can read it right. Steel weapon, right, I see it. Right. Down the bottom right, yeah. I saw that earlier, but I thought it was telling me to get it rather than just what I've got. Right. And this is RTX on! This is RTX on! Look at it! Look at the graphics, everybody, look! Does it look good to use? So much for the bottleneck, eh? Hey! Hey! Hey!
What? Lost your nerve?
Lost your nerve? Let's do a wee bit of fire damage. Oops. Aha! Oh, these are easy. This lot's easy. There you go, simple attacks. Behind you, John! It's too dark! I need a new gaming chair. And you can take that and all, eh? Take a fire and all, eh? Striking opponents generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities you can acquire allow you to perform special attacks that require and consume adrenaline points. Your adrenaline points slowly decline when you are not engaged in combat, right? So once you're right in the middle of a fucking fight, hitting and hitting and hitting, you'll get a wee bonus. Sleepy Time thinks a sub. Turns out we were the monsters. All plus 63 quid. Wait, this character's way better than you old cunt. Thanks to 3 quid. Salmon thinks to 200 bits. I'm going to really enjoy this game. The Rebalancer and Radio, Blasted Pinata, Glenn Narzo, thanks to subs. Biggest bottleneck for any game you play is your daft brain. If you listen to Stream while gardening, right, we're going to get on with the game now. Jory and Declan and Milky, thanks to subs and bits. Thanks again, Beneath the Headphones, thanks to the bits. Put this towards your new gaming chair. Have a nice week. Thank you very much. I want to be getting a new gaming chair though. I definitely want to be getting a gaming chair. I'll never get one of them. What I want is a seat that hasn't got a fucking headrest on it because it's fucking shoving me forward. Striking opponents right, I've got to do that. Right.
Of course. When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
When armies pass, necrophages follow. Right, so maybe that was them there. Vitality regeneration. You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking or by meditating for at least 1 hour. Note, while playing on the blood and broken bones and death metal, I'm not on that. Food and drink can be placed in your consumable slots for quick use during combat. Press up or down to consume them and regenerate vitality. You have some food equipped in your upper consumable slot. Press that now to eat it and regenerate a portion of vitality. Alright. Where is that? Once your stamina is depleted, you won't be able to sprint until it regenerates. Horses summoning. To have your horse come to you, double press that. Right. What's that red thing? Right. Walk up to your horse and do that to mount it. Do that. Summon it. Bottom left. Right. So, do you know how it's got bread, 5, water 2, got 2 water, now got a torch? It says like you can do it up or down on the D-pad to get it. If I do it up on the D-pad, I'll be able to eat something right now. Right, do that, right? I've just ate that. How do I get the water? How do I use the torch? Down on the D-pad for the water. And the torch is... Right. Right, so the top one is up on the D-pad. The second one is down on the D-pad. And the bottom one is RB. There it is. And that'll be the case all the way throughout the game. My name is Blair, thanks for the sub. Can you give my friend Michael a shout out for his birthday? Happy birthday, Michael. Through Dimrill, thanks for the sub. I'm tired, so very tired. Just stay in there, a wee cup of coffee, but not too much. Too much coffee can make you tired. Oh, what's this? Oh, good, yes, crafting, man. Give me that. Give me that, man. That's it. Give me some of that, man.
Whoa, whoa. Where do you think you're going? Come back.
I'm not doing anything. I was just fucking going to some... Witchers spend most of their time on the road in search of their next contract. They must trek across wide valleys, climb over high mountain peaks and trudge through thick bogs. Luckily, Geralt can always count his horse Roach to help him in his trap. Roach material. I'm not going anywhere. I'll do go where I fucking want. Right. Go then.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Let's go. Where's the horses stamina down the bottom? Right.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
Hold on.
More than
Hold on.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war. Damn it. I'm too old to chase you.
Hold on.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Aha. That's it. Cool. Bit of graphics, man. Set into them, man. Set them on fire. Go. That's it. Whee! Look, jump on him, kick him. Yes! The phrase, pulling your leg, comes from the times of hanging. Are we push? Right, go. Yes, man. Makes me want to play Red Dead Redemption 2 and what's that again? Just A into it, aye. And kill
Roach.
people. No, this first. Let's go. Put a sword away, would you? Ransacked village.
That's it, Roach.
Right, wait a minute. So it's 6:36 AM, it's clear. I'm assuming that's my health up the top left. The skull thing is probably adrenaline. The yellow thing is probably stamina. The thing below the yellow thing above me, what's that? Oh, skull is toxication, right. And the thing below is adrenaline, right. Okay. And world map, everybody. Look at that. Look. It's just one bit here. Quests. Main quests. Lilac and Gooseberries. Yennefer had contacted Geralt finally. They had not seen each other in years, and then she'd sent him a letter smelling of lilac and gooseberries, of course, asking him to meet her in the village of Willoughby about a matter of great importance she'd written. Right, this is the story here. Geralt. So, as was his wont when it came to all things Yennefer, the Witcher raced off at breakneck speed. Alas, he arrived too late. Passing armies had razed Willoughby to the ground. Yennefer was nowhere in sight. With the help of Vesemir... What's his name? Whom... Geralt. Had encountered along the way. Geralt... I'll wait for somebody else to say it. Geralt picked up a trail which the two Witchers then followed. Yen had ridden north, traversing wild lands and battlefields at great speed. She was in a hurry. Perhaps she was in trouble. Right? Okay. That's it. Simply follow my pal. Let's go. No side quests. Let's go. Out of the fucking way, you. Out of the way, you.
Come on. Whoa there, Roach.
Looking for trouble?
What's that? Looking for trouble? You're looking for trouble? You're looking for trouble? You're looking for trouble here? Yeah. What do you want? Huh? Is that your dad? Can I kill him? Horsey! Everybody just stay fucking calm. Everybody just stay calm. Any food?
Freak.
That's a silver sword.
Good folk! Murder!
Murder? This is all mine. Fucking right there. That's your dog, aye? Right, your dog. Right.
Looking for trouble?
I made my point. Look the wolf.
Come on.
Somebody being sick with fear. Dog tallow. Everybody better fucking shut up, man. Come on, let's get out of here, Roach.
Giddy up.
This place cramped my style.
Let's go. Let's go. I think I made my point. I think I've made my point. Sometime later.
Help me! Help!
A beast.
Can lift the whole horse. I can't go on.
How's it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
How's it gone, sir? Fucking ball cut prick. Cut his head
God,
right along
that was
that,
close.
right along that line.
I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Cut him right along that.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this.
You're gonna get something.
Here.
Thank you. I got 50 crowns.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Why do you care?
What's it to you?
Well, you see, there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Maybe.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good ride.
Bastard playthrough, yes.
Cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
If we got a problem then, you didn't seem to be happy about the money. Because if you've got a problem, say it now, because see if that stews away in your head, mate, and I bump into you in that pub up there, and you've got a drink in you, and you come and say something to me because it's been stewing in your head for a week, I will cut that fucking silly fucking head of yours off right along where the bowl cut is, just right along there. Perfect cut, right along.
Greetings.
You can have bastard. Bastard. Everybody look at the graphics. Look at the graphics. This is RTX, everybody. Do you like the RTX? Look at that. I've not seen any graphics like it. Look at the reflections. Look. Look. Do you want to see the? Do you want to see the comparison? Right, look. Right, look at the water. Right. 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 Keep your eyes on it. The water isn't a big thing. I was fucking waiting for that. I was waiting for that. It's not. It's not actually what it is. Like you saw earlier, Limmy, you know, everything, you know, kind of brightens everything because it's sort of light bounces. Alright, why not just make the game brighter then? Well, If you want a better comparison, go to an alley or something and look at ambient light. I'm going to do that later. Right? Do that later. Right, so we see the benefits of RTX when we're in a fucking lane. Right, we'll wait until we get to a lane. Here, everybody, see here? There is nothing here that really benefits for ray tracing. Nothing. Not really. You hear that, everybody? You hear that? You have to go to a specific place and you'll notice it's a wee bit lighter. When on a road, hold A without steering to automatically follow its path. Your horse won't lose stamina while using this option. Okay.
Slow now.
Global illumination. Right. The lighting is massively improved.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest to the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main
Faster.
road.
Maybe it's the war.
Whoops.
Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Whoops.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in one
Right.
orchard. And we should
What I
use the
did
silk
was,
we learned.
it said if you hold down A, it'll just travel along that, right? What I thought I'd do though is double tap it to see if I could go automatically along the road, but galloping. He's so close to binning. I'm not fucking anywhere near close to binning. They're not near it. I'm going to give this game a right good fucking shot. Alright, here we go. Populated areas, you're nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft and also won't look kindly on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards near settlements such as villages and cities. These are marked like that. Examine them to learn about contracts, work for witchers. No. Main story.
Come on now.
Out the way, child.
Run, Roach.
Your Gran told me about a Swiss boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. Well, he started twisting and...
Side quests are huge in this. Oh, that's a shame because I'm going to miss out on it.
Well, except it was some drowner that had sapped on the kid.
It's a shame they've built a game that relies on the side missions and the main story's pish. That's a shame. That's a shame. Sorry to hear that they didn't create that properly. Not my problem though. I remember this. I've seen bits of this. Like somebody gives me a hard time.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
Oh, he's not happy.
My arse it is.
Some strange things happen on the heat there, but you've been notice anything like that. You've been notice that.
What? Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
I don't know why we're no...
Those thugs.
No need.
Why we're no liked, eh? Because we hunt the monsters, eh?
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean?
It's found to my fucking hair!
Way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
A drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
I know it's a bit darker, but my face is all kind of light. Surely that would also be... Is that NVIDIA hair? For Nichols and Ornate Horned Frog thinks it's so glad you like the new graphics card. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about bottlenecks and things like that. The WMM, all you with milk. Thanks for subs. If you had a horse, what would you name it? What's that horse name again? Bessie. I don't know what I named my horse in Red Dead Redemption 2. Bessie. DS Burnside and Hot Bags Tom. Pills are good and cow. Thanks for subs. Thank you very much. I think Bessie. Sure. Brexit. Bessie's the name. Options marked with that wee thing will open the shop panel. Right. Looking for a woman. Show me. Right, alright in. Oh shit, controls went off.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
He says black? Right, how much have I got? Have I got 300? Right. Press it, make a purchase. That to close it. Alright in. I don't need all this shite just now, don't I know? Don't I know? I don't need all this. Cards? I'm not interested. I don't need all this. I don't need that. I'll wait until I need it.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Dialogue. Ending conversations. Dialogue options marked. That will end the conversation, right? Thanks.
Thanks. For everything.
For everything. Not just that, but for everything.
Master Witches?
The herd looks amazing.
Kill the griffin. Beast's a scourge on our land. Only killed livestock at first, but it's got a taste for human flesh of late. We're afeard to set foot outdoors.
If someone will pay us, won't
I like how his white hair is looking there. It looks really fucking good. Look at it. It looks fucking shite.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
I mean, look.
And I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a bit white now.
We'd rather not draw any attention.
Black one's been out measuring the fields.
Okay.
Measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel.
Right, let's ask about...
Dumber than a headless cockerel. Why then?
Right, yeah.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Dialogue axis. Options marked with that wee triangle will make use of the axis sign. This sign influences people's minds, causes them to act according to their will. To charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during a conversation, invest in the delusion ability in the character panel. Maybe I will. Right? Maybe I will. Talk. Now.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Sit down. Sit down. All the way down. But I'm sitting down. All the way down. I didn't say lie on the floor. I said sit all the way down. That's lying on the bench. I don't know what you mean. Sit all the way down. I'm confused. You've got 5 seconds before I chop your head off if you don't sit all the way down. I don't know what you mean. Just fucking about with you, mate. Just winding you up, mate. Just a wee joke, mate.
Be gone. We'll not talk to you.
Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. By the way, is this the... Are we getting the RTX, the ray tracing benefits here? Is this it here? I believe we've finished speaking.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams, suits.
I'm not playing this
What a
stupid
waste
fucking
of
card
time.
game.
The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Aha!
Got a minute?
Aha!
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war.
Right.
What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the field.
So I'm assuming this is a card game that everybody's talking about. I've played it before. How have I played this?
With misfortune.
I maybe played it on...
The last bit. Know where they saw her?
It was maybe free with the PlayStation. This.
Gotta go. So long.
It was maybe, you know, like one of PS Plus things.
The man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to look.
Is it a game like
Come, let's play.
Like one of the card things I played before, remember? Right, they've played that, so I should really play that. Right, here we go. Alright, thanks, let's see.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Yep, on you go. Let's have one game. Ancient Dwarven card game that simulates the clash of the two armies in battle. The players are generals and the cards are their forces. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards, so use them wisely. Okay. Morale boost, +1. Right. I see. Yep. Alright. Yep, I get it. Yep, follow you so far. Yep. Aha. Alright. Okay.
Well, it's not a game for everyone. Requires an analytical mind. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true
Oxenfurt?
Stepan, a simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
You think I'm sitting here playing this kind of card game? When I've got fucking DLSS 3 and NVIDIA Ultra here. You gotta be out of your goddamn mind.
Looking for a woman.
I'm not playing a card thing.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
I'm not playing it.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Let's get to the point.
Finding her. That'll lift my spirits.
You look haggard. It's just a few drops to improve your mood. A little schnapsies never hurt a soul.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
I said no.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Who might you be?
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
And how do you know Yen? Look at RTX here, You see it? Can you see it? Look at the hair. The hair's looking really good. The hair's looking really good. The kind of nice sort of grey. His hair's grey. This is all light though. This is all lit. Yeah, somehow his hair has went from white to grey. That's no what happens. Right, ray tracing off. It's not making much difference here. It's not making any difference here. But put that back on. And NVIDIA Hairworks. Aye, only works now. You've got to be in an alley, a lane of some kind. Hairworks is off, everybody. Would you fucking look at that? That's NVIDIA Hairworks off. And there it is. Look at that. Ridiculous. NVIDIA Hairworks. NVIDIA Hair Shite. Me like it. NVIDIA Hairworks. NVIDIA Pubic Hair Lice. Me like it. Joe Madden, Dyspraxic Assassin, Ozzy, Dan the Mac, Chuggity, Paul Ken, Scrooge McDuffie. That's a good one, eh? Thanks for subs the £3. Definite bottleneck. We're past the bottleneck part now, McDauber. We're well past it. Everything's great now. Everything's great. Elko, Amaroth, Ver Nichols. Thanks for subs. NVIDIA Hairworks. NVIDIA fucking Hair Disney Work. Ali, thanks to sub. NVIDIA Hairworks not. NVIDIA Hairworks. NVIDIA. I'm in between jobs right now. Me like it. The Boogity Man inside, thanks to subs. When are you going to turn on NVIDIA Hairworks yourself? Shog inside, thanks to subs. NVIDIA L-Works. For L for loser, yeah. There we go. Right.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
Much better.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Much better.
Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
You know who I am?
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
I'll butcher you.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your fucking business.
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
He's actually the
Before
king.
you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
The garrison.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble. And
That's
you'll
it
be
called that
nearby
bit
to-
behind the museum in Millport, where there's a wee mini arcade. There's a wee arcade there, and the dodgems and the shows were there. He called it the garrison. Anybody know Millport well? The garrison. Right. Let's ask some more. Right, I've spoken to you, dickhead. RTX is on. Remember, RTX is on here. Only one person streaming DLSS3, that's right, with that tag. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Okay, let's do it. How come the game is so dark? Is it dark? Because it shouldn't be. No, there you go. 3 against 1. My, you're brave. Aye, shiting it, man. Just back off. No, let's do it.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
What? I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off.
The light's much better, look.
Lesson. Man on freak.
Let's do it then. Sword, 1. Let's get a sword at 1. Into him.
That's enough of that.
Kill him. Right, kill him 1. Kill him. That's it. There you go, 75 frames per second. There you are, And that is with maximum.
What do all Ernest
Everything ultra settings.
That wall was nigh. Lucky he didn't live to
Maximum. Game saves. Alright, I should save regularly. Right. Alright then. Save game. There you go. That's it saved. Right. What? Fucking speak to you again?
Something else you'll be needing.
Bye.
Farewell.
Right, let's hug the left. Right. Like, you're not speaking. Right, Spot, you're my pal. Any cunt else? Kicking stuff everywhere here. Look at that, look like RTX there, look. Locked, right. There'll be somebody else in here. Minimap. What's that there? Notice board, that's that shite. Roach. Let's get it here. There's no cunt else in here to talk to, I don't think. He's not going to speak to me about anything but the card game. That's it.
before he turned his clothes up. That war was nigh. Lucky he didn't live to see
What?
it himself.
Fucking speak to.
You took bigger
Speak to fucking every cunt.
My family.
Unicorn.
Right there.
Oh. Oi.
Right there.
Ours is a decent village.
Right. Arses.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on me.
Who are you?
What do you want? V-A-N. Not going. What do you want?
What do you mean? I know what
If I speak to somebody in the fucking. What about you? What did you see? What did you see? Right. I'm looking for Yennefer. Top right, cunt. Okay, top right.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking.
Right.
He started twisting and squirming, so wham bam.
Right, the wee mini map. There it is.
Except it was some drowner that had sucked
An arrow, big yellow arrow. Right, yellow marker. And when I go here
They could have sewed his head back.
to see what that is, it looks like it's this. Notice board. That's pointing to the notice board. No, look up the top.
Word is they laid
Right, look up the top. And when you say the top, do you really mean like the top right, or you talk about the wee arrow, the wee 538 thing? Need a top. I'm going to look at that in a wee second. Gameplay? No. Oh, I go large. Yes, that's it. It's better for viewers, better for me. There we go. Right. Here's what I see in the screen, just to let you know what I see. I see a red arrow pointing up, and it's got 540. It's got like wee footprints as if I have to go that way, right? Like, and there's an arrow on the mini map pointing what is now that direction, and that direction basically is telling me to go that way, right? Lilac and gooseberries is yellow. The arrow thing is yellow. The wee circle next to the red arrow is yellow, or near enough. It's the wee diamond thing. Is that where I have to go? He must be trolling. No. Let me. And I just explain very briefly to you. I've played millions and millions of games. Millions. I've been playing games since before most of you were born. So
Deliver us from evil.
some of you will go like that. There's an arrow on the mini map. It's pointing somewhere. That means that's where you have to go. But this is how I think. I go, all right. I'll have a wee look at the map to see where it's sending me. Notice board. Wait a minute. The notice board, is that not what it told me earlier? Say, oh, if you go to the notice board, you'll get like basically wee side quests. Does that still, is this part of the kind of like side quest thing? Like if you want some side quests, you can go there. I'm not interested in that right now. I'm trying to find out stuff about Yennefer. Or is it actually at the notice board as well as the side quests? That's where I have to go to find out about Yennefer. You see, there's various things. To you, there's one option. To me, it could be 3 things, 5 things, 10 things. It's not pointing at the notice board, right? And I don't really know that. How do I know it's not? Because the notice board isn't there. Look. See if the notice board was there in front of me. And I'll look up at the mini-map and the arrow's pointing down. I can say for certain that that arrow is not pointing at the fucking notice board. But see right now, I don't know where the notice board is. I don't know where it is. Right, I'm facing that way. Right, I'm facing in that general direction. I go here. I go world map. It's not quite in the right direction. Oh, it's all the way up here. There. Right, everybody, I've worked it out. I've got it now. I've worked it out now. I've worked it out. Everybody, I've managed to work it out. ask the Nilfgaardians. What? So it's not just everybody about here. There's a wee dots on the map.
Damn deer have stripped the bark off my trees again.
Fucking sharp, I swear I'll burn you alive, man. Roach!
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad
Roach?
went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby.
Where is
Started
Roach?
poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so
Is this
wham,
Roach?
bam, they knocked his head off.
You didn't?
So it worked. Except it was
Faster.
Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Ain't like they could have
Slow
sewed his head
now.
back on.
It seems like
They laid his corpse to rest. Hush, hush, you know.
everybody's just me, or is the dark bits a bit too dark? Could they slightly get lightened up a wee bit, would you say?
Hey there.
I think those plums
It's
have
fine,
a
isn't
crack
it?
on my gut.
It's fine, isn't it? On you go, horsey. Lead the way. Alright, no, it must be a straight line, right. Let's go, horsey.
Giddy up.
Go that way. Out of the way, excuse me.
Let's go.
Excuse me.
And ye, could ye deliver us from evil?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Watch where you walk. May the sun shine upon you.
Good horse, good Bessie. Excuse me.
Ow! Ow!
Good stuff.
Come on, Roach.
Alright, let's go. Right, we're up at the mill. Let's go.
Giddy up.
Here we are. We're at the White Orchard Cemetery.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
My medallion's humming. Yay! What's that? A wraith?
Right there. Fucking let's go then.
Silver sword? Huh?
How long you gonna make me wait?
Just batter it. Fleeing. No. No. Into it. Oh, it's easy mode. It's easy mode. It was just no stamina.
Bastard.
Just keep hitting. Just keep hitting. Just keep hitting. Easy mode.
Good.
I was trying to eat the bread there. I just thought I'd leave getting the health to the last minute. Right, off you get. Let's do fire damage. Let's try that. I thought I could. Oh shit! Where's my protective shield? Or destroy it? To destroy objects, to open up a path. Face them and cast the Ard sign. You can also try hacking them with your sword, but not everything to destroy in this manner. Another option is to toss a grape shot bomb. No. Ard sign, right? Which is... right. Which is... yeah, right. Change the bolts when using the crossbow, right. Very good, crossbow, thank you. I didn't select it, try it again. Do I have to hold to draw? What do you mean? What am I trying to... Am I trying to destroy this? I get a fucking point for that. What am I trying to destroy? You've gained an ability point, right? I've got the menu. The door? What fucking door? The door to the church just there? Right. Go to the character. Right, what do I fucking go for here, man? Absolute clown that he is. Listen. I went close to a glowing thing. The second I did that, it says, did you know that you can destroy objects by doing this and by doing that? No, the fucking door behind it. Yes, I got close to the door, but the thing that I was closest to was this glowing thing I've never seen before. And it's saying you can destroy it. I'm like, destroy this glowing thing? Why would I want to do that? Oh, is that maybe like where the wraith thing comes through? Is this like the source of you? Unless you destroy these things, it just keeps fucking producing wraiths. I've never played the game before. Not played it. This fucking door, didn't see any door, just there was a church behind it. So there. Espot and Stunny, Wolf, thanks for subs. Just moved for Glasgow to Dublin, here's the 10 more. Enjoy Dublin. Try to enjoy getting away from Glasgow, but Glasgow's a wonderful place. I really enjoyed Nuke in London. Lizard Pope, kill the characters, and hiding, thanks for subs. I'm enjoying it so far. Divkin, thanks for sub. Thanks for accidentally resubbing. Malco, Chris at Albin, thank you very much. Have I asked an Eki? No. Thanks for subs. Slasher, thanks for sub. Shog, Biggie Man, thank you very much. Murphy's, thanks for the sub. When you've gained a certain number of experience points, you advance to the next level. So I should use magic a lot more, is that right, everybody? Use magic a lot more. Aye. Just get used to using it a lot more. Or put it all in melee. Right, so you can do that. So you can decide if you're going to do a kind of Necromancer Dark Souls 3 build or like tank the fuck out it. Okay. Right, what branch? Right. And... Okay. Right. Right, so combat, signs, which is the wee magic thing, is that right? Alchemy, which is for making, I don't know, potions and stuff like that. General and mutagens. Any suggestions? Red's where it's at. Remember, I'm stupid, so I need things to just be nice and easy. Just hitting. Magic is more fun than melee. I don't know about that. Sun and Stars, Vitality, Enemy Simple, Health Regen 1, my nice wee boring ones. Sun and Stars is OP. During the day, Vitality generates an additional 10 points per second when not in combat. When not in combat. At night, Stamina generates an additional 1 point per second during combat. During combat. At night. Let's go for the... Let's go for the boring one. Sun and stars, right? Let's go for the boring one. Yes, please. And what's this? For an ability to take effect, you must first activate it by placing it in any ability slot. Alright, right, so I might have lots of them, but you've got to actually stick it in a slot. Character development abilities. Select an ability and press A, then select an empty slot using L. Right. That's an empty slot. Right. Okay, okay. Right, so right now I can only put one in. Even if I had like 10 fucking points, I can only right now just place one in. So put that in. That's it. Swap one out, one in. Right. Okay, okay. Does this pause the game when I do that in the middle of a fight, or does it just slow it down? Just slows it, right? Okay, okay. Guarded treasure. Can I RTX it? Can I RTX? Does this do any RTX stuff? I mean, how long's this torch last for? Indefinitely. What's RTX? Ray tracing supposedly makes it somehow. I mean, is anybody who says keep RTX on? Would anybody say yes, this is it? Or is this another thing where we just go, no, you don't really see the light bouncing here, it's another thing. You've got to be... Let me... Sorry, I know you want to get on with the main story, but can I tell you a lane that you can specifically... That you can walk to a specific lane that's got a couple of windies there, and I think that you'll... Like... It's probably take about 10 minutes to go there on your horse, and there you can see what ray tracing does. If you turned the torch off and looked at the way the daylight bounces around inside, maybe, says Coxbox, then maybe. So, everybody, look at the way the light is bouncing off the insides here. What's this?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Again? What's that sign plus? Right. Coxbox and anybody else that's into the ray tracing. Do you look at this right now and go, you can see this is, you can see the ray tracing is making this look good. Yeah, yeah. It's a buff, right. Or is it not this bit? This would be one of those places where it's a difference. Yes, fucking yes, right. So everybody look at this, right? This is with ray tracing on. Take a look. Right? The white wax is light. A light source will kind of realistically look like it will in real life. Bounce off of things. Something like that. Right? Something like that. Right, so take a look. This is wet on. And it comes at a processor cost. Right? No. let's... Whoops, what is it? Stick it off. Right, ray tracing's about to go off, everybody. You ready? What's that? A 2012 game with some ray tracing features. It's not really 11 years old, but I get your point. But you can't back it now. There you are, eh? There you are. Right, now you could say, well, look, if you look at the steps, they're a bit kinda old Skyrim looking. Is that it, maybe? Look at the steps. They're all kinda like light. Is that it, maybe? Right, take a look there. Right, take a look there. Right. Right, memorise that. Memorise what you're looking at. Memorise. Memorise what you're looking at. I just spat everywhere. Memorise. No, they're no all light. They're a bit darker. There you are. There's just not that much of a difference, isn't it, no? Anyway, I'm not meant to be here. Oh! What fucking do? Well, fucking come on then! Telekinetic blast! Use Yurten. What is that? A magic trap? What does that do again? Does that hold them in place? Slow them down? I don't think I want to be in here actually. I'm not coming down here to collect shite like this. Get me out of here.
Medallion's humming. Place of power.
What's that? Loot the guard. Was that a guard? Oh, that person. A Gildorf sword and a blunt axe. Look, everything in this game, I didn't even see him. Right. He's a wee boost going. Yes, man. Wee boost. Okay, Bessie. Missed another one. What did I miss? I missed something else. I missed a lot. Oh, aye. Right. In here? No. Right. Let's do a bit of the old hugging of the... Wait a minute, what's the sparkly stuff? Oh! Take diagrams to craftsmen with the proper skills to have them craft item for you. Right, a sword. A letter. Right, maybe quest updates. Right. New quest. Well, I'll decide, but I'll make the quest at that. Here's something else, look. Big sword. Armour. Hold LT, right? Hold LT and that does what? Oh, the Witcher sense thing. Is that right? Like that there? There you go. Wait a minute. Well, that's just for things. It just highlights various things. That's it, get the whole place lit. That's it. Lovely. They've got a lovely wee house now. So this is our base now, everybody. So this is going to be our new base. Get a scanner room. Yeah. Well, I'm not seeing any new odds and ends in here. I think I'll leave it there. Tier 1 workbench where you can hear the
should draw from it.
Right, let's go. Let's go, folks.
Faster.
The book was the main thing, right? Inventory. Should I change weapon? Get the best of gear. Right. Right. Is it better draw for the store? I've already done it. Right. Food for roach. Oh fuck, got to feed the fucking horse over. You can toggle between launch. Pressing that. Right, alright. You can see how preview by pressing X, right? Alright. Sorting. Okie dokie, right. Right. Stick, right. Statistics. Potion. Navigate. D-pad. Right. I've currently got. That's that. What's that? The circle one's the one I've got. Whoops a daisy. Didn't mean that. Right, that's better. 75% condition though. Right. Condition is the... What's that? This is better, isn't it? What was that there? Plus 8 is the damage increases. Right. Right. Right, wait a minute. So what have I got right now? What's that? Witcher's Steel Sword. -1 with that wee thingamabob means what? What does that mean? -1 where like what appears to be maybe the condition or something. That's the durability. -1. Durability compared to what? It's -1. The current thing that I've got compared to what? It's 54%, so you do -1 damage. Right. Right. The condition... The condition that's in, which is 54%, causes the damage to be -1 due to the condition because of that wee icon. Is that right? Right. That's 92%. Silver sword, and I've got all this range stuff and all that. Yep. Bombs and all the rest of it. And got all that shite there, and there's that chest armor and all the rest of it. Yep, right. Alright. Very good. Resistance to slashing, all this part. That there, would I be right in saying that these gloves are better? Press it to compare. Now, when you say press, what does that mean? Keep in mind we have various buttons. +2, hold LT. Aye, right. It is. Right, so I can just see both like that. So I should fucking get these. That's that. This is much better. This is much better, isn't it? Fuck it, I'm doing it, man. That's it. Oh, it looks fucking terrible. Looks terrible. But that's better. That's better unless there's some secret numbers that I'm not really thinking about. No, but let me... That's plus 8 critical hit damage and that's great, but the other one's got better armour piercing. And you see, you don't actually get out of fighting people with armour until you hit about level 12, which is in about, going at the speed you're going, 3 days for now. It looks better to me, fuck it. It's got plus 8, so that's that. That's not as good. That's the end of it. I'm not gonna touch that. Fuck. No. Right, and everything else, I think just get on with it now. I look terrible. I look terrible.
Let's go.
Mark that kid. Right, just turn her in there and you're in time. And just go through there. Right. There we go, we did it eventually. Just ignore, just don't take any parts, nothing to do with you. Just keep moving. It's none of your business.
Come on, Roach.
It's none of your business. Pay attention. I'm here to find Yennefer and that's that. Get them another time. Right, I can get them later. Here we go.
Hey. Go.
I think if I can, it'll bring my horse up, bring Roach around. Can I? Oh fuck it, just go up the stairs. Come on Roach, we're going to see if we can go up the stairs.
Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Not now. Just go up the stairs. Let's go. Right.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher?
I told Emma.
Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
See, you can be nice. Got work for me. See, you can be nice.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling. To the tower. Go. Stop.
What? Stop what? Who? Are we alright? Right, okay.
Goltais Griffin is Angel. Ekelein dead at again. Avon Ealbon.
Avon, your dad sells Avon. Bring that part of back. That was brilliant. See what was
I know there is little left.
price? Seen the price of Freddos these days.
Soldiers are men too, and so they must eat. Correct?
Right, craftsman. Right. Blacksmiths forge weapon, armorers make armor. Right. If you can find a crafting diagram, which I have, take it to a craftsman of the right type and skill level and have them alright in. And who is that then? Is that you?
Looking for trouble? Aye, Excellency.
Quartermaster, who the fuck are you? Are you You?
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for
Is this
those
cunt?
gamblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters, they got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling?
Hey, on
You got a knack for that as well?
Well, no, don't do that. I'd like you to craft something for me.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Right. Crafting items. Fuck. Right, and what's that? Right. Cured leather is what he would make. Components needed. And yeah, I've got to pay them. Right. Alright. Right. Dismantling and stuff like that. Right, dickhead. I've got a diagram. I've got a diagram. In fact, repair. Repair. I want you to repair my sword for 104 coins. You can craft for nothing. What's that? You don't need to. Alright. And how's that then? Why is that? Repair equipped. Repair equipped. €20. Right. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Oh, that repairs all. That's repair all. Right. That's repair everything. Only repair when it's about to break. See, when it gets repaired, does it get repaired to 100%? For the same price. Alright then. Let's come out of that. Be seeing you.
So long.
Be seeing you. Patrick McGowan. Patrick McGowan. Patrick McGowan. Think that's a good impression?
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
Peasant to peasant.
More, sir, but
body to body.
Took from us earlier and...
You will give 30. That will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Clapping it, fuck all.
I summoned only the elder
far too dark.
Smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
It's far too dark. Hold on. All F3. Careful. Whoa, we can put filters on everybody. Look. Add filter. Look at this. Just a wee giggle. Just a wee giggle. What did I have before? Just is it just straightforward brightness? All sorts of brightness and right. Exposure. Put that down to. Oh, fucking put it to 0. Contrast. Put it down to 0. Reset. Can I type a number? Put it to 0. 0. 0. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Right, highlights. Get it down. 0. It's going to take about 2 minutes simply to put it down, to have a nice, starting at nothing. This itself will just take 2 minutes, right? Right, so the shadows. Watch this. Look at that. That's at max, that's at daft, but look. This is at normal, right? I know it's a bit dark, but look. A wee Off. On. Off. On. What do you think? Just a wee bit. So if I put it off, I think I could do Alt F3 for a shortcut. Look. Off, on, off, on. I'm keeping it on. I'm outside so I can barely see. I know I'm trying to help everybody out here. Can't argue with your logic.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Geralt.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
It makes fuck all difference, Scott. It does. It makes a bit of difference.
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what
Now we've got a game. It's a deal.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. I only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned
I
its
don't
lair.
mean to be bold, but may I hold your hand? Oh, it's not like him. He doesn't sing like that. He doesn't sing like, may I hold your hand? I was singing like Tony Blair there. Hot Love T-Rex. She's fast as most. She lives on the coast. She's faster than most. She lives on the coast. Alright, here we go. I got to gather a specific herb. Could use some information about... No, what?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn.
Herb?
Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Because he's American.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Herb?
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No.
Doesn't need for that.
First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
An herbalist. But you see, remember, it comes to French, I think. I think that's where it comes from. Why Americans say herb. I think. Why they say herb instead of herb. I think. I looked it up because I was like, why the fuck did it say that? Could. I may be wrong. Somebody says, lol, no. Seriously says, lol, no. I bet it's lol, yes.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I?
I want your sex.
They won't say anything I don't already know. Look at where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
So long.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
I wasn't even listening to you, mate. Look at RTX, look. If your current quest has more than one objective, you can choose which objective is tracked by pressing R. Right. 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 Alright, in. We're on a mission, everybody. Right, this one's closer. Let's talk to the herbalist. The herbalist.
Freak.
What was that? Well, can you use that? My aims have been enhanced. Simple as that.
Let's think a fight at Pavilion Nordling, badass to win essen.
Who said that? Who called me a freak? Who called me a freak? You know what? I'm not in the mood right now. I'll have this. No, I can't look that. They'll get me into trouble. You cannot do that here. Oh, that's right. My horses. There we go. Kill one of them. I'm confused about who said it, and I'm not going to spend 5 minutes working out who said it. Alright, so we just move on. Look, that's too dark. I'm not going to spend an eternity working it out. Once discovered, signposts allow you to alright, fast travel. Right? Okay. Aha. Well, is this a place I want to fast travel to? Is that... Ask the hunter about it. Well, aye, it is. What's that way back there? Right, let's fucking go there then. Fast travel here. On you go. You must find a fast travel signpost. Alright, so I've got to go to the signpost. Right, right, you've actually got to use that. Right, I get it. Right. Let's go here then. Let's go here. No fast travel ruins immersion. Then you play it your way. Fucking moany face. Fucking monies. Money! What's that? We've got a problem here.
Whoa!
Because I've got an extra fucking health regeneration bonus at night, by the way. 1 extra point per something second, or whatever it is. Here's a song for all yous. Here's a wee song for all yous. Got a song for you. That might have been on Now 12. Or was that Hot in the City? Oh, place your bets. Place your bets. Hot in the City was on Now 12. Money. That's yous. Let's see him. What was that video that he's in the kind of like boxing ring and he looks a wee bit... Looks like he's lost a wee bit of weight due to no looking after himself for the old... Whatever the fuck he was taking. What's the name of that one? Like, does it look himself? Didn't he quite look himself? Right, you don't know. Billy Idol. No Rebel Yell. No that. No Dancing Myself. No Hot in the City. What was it? There it is. Not looking good, Billy. You're not looking after yourself. I mean, look, right there, you can see it's almost like the hair. Could be the hair. Could be the hair's making his head look too wee. But he's, Aye, look. Look at his. Look here, look. Eyes kind of sunk in the brow. The neck, you can see that the neck's getting too thin. I mean, look at that. Look. Look at this. You'd think he was fucking 60 there. That was at the time. You know, that was like 80s. That's you losing muscle there. You're losing muscle because you're no eating, Billy. You're no eating because you've not got much of an appetite because you're fucking taking all that, you're putting all that fucking shite in you. Oh, he's had lots of stuff done now. He's did like lots of... What? He's had lots of work. His face actually kind of looks a wee bit like it's dying. No, he's had so much stuff done. You know, like the skin is wet like that. As if the skin's about to reject what's underneath. That's a shame. Oh, well, that's fucking getting older, isn't it? That's getting older for you. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess. He looks great for his age, to be honest. Well, he's had things done. He gets Botox. He gets his Botoxed. He still looks better than you. Oh, let's not kid ourselves on here. Let's not kid ourselves on here. Every single fucking one of you is probably fucking cock in hand right now, man. No, I shouldn't say that. Charlie, thanks for the sub. I didn't watch The Witcher, no. Lord Soul, Wolf, Slabs, Taking Your Kills, Al Grizzle, Botch, thanks for subs and bits. Sorry about that, everybody. Got a cock as in chicken. Bet all yous are off farmers. It's a kind of and that's not an insult. I'm just saying, what would you know about games and Billy Idol? Yous are probably busy on a farm, too busy keeping the country going. Phil's, Charlie thinks the subs, thanks again, Lord Soul, Wolf, Grizzle, Butch thinks the bits. Thank you very much, Callum and Ashley. Gregor thinks the subs. Atari didn't need ray tracing to make Paperboy. No, they didn't. Did he make? What was that again? It was Atari and the other lot. Kyle and Dennis thinks the subs in £3. Do I have any memories of going to the Barras Market? No, I don't have any. No, I don't remember it. The where? Of course I fucking have. Probably before you were born. I've started a new pizza business down there on the past weekend. Would love a shout out for that. And then I don't fucking shout. Listen, all the best to you. But if I start getting shout outs to businesses for £3 the wall be in here. And this stream will be kaput. Nacunt will go to check out this pizza place because it'll just be wall to wall fucking adverts. Wall to wall adverts. Ewan and Horror Joe, Ink Gem, Retso, Bob Lifter, Banco Store, thanks to the subs and bits. Your old pal Toilets is pleading with you to turn on quick casting for the signs. Yoker, Oh No, and Wolf. Carblody, thanks to subs. Hello, Wales. Adam, get back to work, please, sir. That was 42 fucking minutes ago. David, something else. And Murphy's, thanks to subs. Nuggles and Phil's, thanks for subs. Quick casting. Why? What, because I'm having to go like that and then go there and then press the button? Quick casting is good. Probably control settings. Gameplay. Standard quick casting. Right, so Right. Oh, fuck off. You think I'm remembering all that? You have enabled quick sign casting on your controller. Right, so then you don't need the menu. So use it, hold down RT and then press one of the following buttons. I see. Right, to cast the alternate versions of a sign, hold the desired sign button instead of pressing. So what's the fire one? X is Axie, Y is Yurden, which is the push, isn't it? Is it? What's that? Oh, it's the washing. Right. Igni is just that. Right. So, fine. Sorry. Don't come back. Right. Right. So that's the kind of like... That's the shite one. That's the... Convince them. That's the trap thing. Igni's a shield, I think. Christ alive, says McBubbles. Did I even say that? And even if I did, I've only just started fucking playing it. Christ alive. Honestly, the cunts in this fucking chat that take wee opportunities like me knowing what the fuck what one's the shield one. A game I've only really just started playing. I've not really been paying attention that much. To make yourselves feel like you're a pure fucking superior and no more than me about things in general. That's what annoys me the most. You've only just got like, oh my god, he doesn't know as much about this game as I do, because that would be ridiculous. You would know that's ridiculous. You tell yourselves that you're wiser than me in all ways, because I can't remember which sign is it for the shield thing. Oh, fuck off. Am I right, everybody? I know it's unpaused. So what's the kind of like good ones? That's the fire one, right? What's that one? That's that. Right. Is that the fucking shield? That lasts for it doesn't last for 3 seconds or 5 seconds. That's fucking constant. See that 100%? Is that it gone? That lasts for fucking ages. Last till you hit. No, it doesn't. Ozzy, it lasts till you're hit. I have not been hit, Ozzy, and yet it's not there. Anything to say? Worst community, and that is a community. How do I know? Because I hate it.
That's it, Roach.
Just a practical joke, sir. Just a practical joke, sir. It's just something we do here in United Kingdom. Practical jokes, sir.
You're a jerk and I don't like you.
Right, ask the hunter where he found the bodies. Wait a minute, is that this one? Or is that... No, I think this is maybe... That might be something I've got highlighted. No, it's the other one. Oh, wait a minute. There? What's this? What's this? What is that? The Beast of the White... Oh, that's that other fucking thing. That's a side mission. Is it no? Quests? Treasure hunts? No, it isn't. It isn't. That's a main quest. That's a main quest. Ask the hunter where he found the bodies. Right, is that not where I'm? Right, I mean, there it is. Ah, Right, I see. Right, it's me. Right, let's go.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Right. Watch your senses. Tracks, everybody. Would that work if I... Get on. Alright. What direction did they head there? Right. Looks like he's heading that way.
Roach.
Any reds? Silly me. Wait a minute. Is that telling me where to go? Is the map simply telling me where to go? Or is that because I've got that other thing highlighted? Is it? Alright, that's done, so just... Right. Right. It's giving clues, right? These are... Oh, I've got to examine them.
Trail's fresh.
I've got to examine them, right?
Dome.
And what? Then it'll reveal the rest of it. Right. I see. Okay. Okay.
Run, Roach.
Minimap shows the search area. Alright, just tells me just go there. Right. Okay, dickhead. You alright? Mate.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Where did you find the bodies?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
That's your question.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone.
Well, how's about I do that?
That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Aye, alright.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now.
Come on. Step in your head.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more.
Right, kill the wild.
Too late. Attacked another one.
Right, let's go then. Let's kill some dogs. Let's go. Come on. Aha! Duck out the way, man. Fire! Right, I will.
He's toast.
Press easy difficulty. I'll stop your fucking moaning. Just ramp it up until I'm not enjoying it. Why don't we just ramp up the difficulty until I'm like that? Right, let's do this again. Everybody got killed. Let's do it again. No. Alright, we're going to have to go back to these 3 dogs. Let's try it again. Okay, let's try it again. That's still going to happen. Not going to happen.
Dieter.
Story mode. For those who want to focus on his story.
Together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Did you find him?
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No.
Messages?
Not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians?
Yep, snooze, snooze.
Not much.
I will play the game my way.
You're his kind, though.
Hold on. Sorry, I have to pause it. Right. Okay. Right. Right, here we go.
Alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Right, let me kill something. Follow the hunter. Right, let's go. Let's go. Capocci and the Eternal. Thanks for subs. How many times has wild cunt been tossed at you? And I don't think anybody. Maybe somebody said in the chat. I've not seen it. Go, fucking move. Docjaw, met a million. Thanks for sub. Hydrate. That's right. Hydrate, everybody. Wessington, Nugsies. Thanks for subs. You're a jerk. So is it nearly finished then? The game? Nearly there? Not long to go. Good stuff.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
Aye.
Nothing to mourn. They were Nilfgaardians.
They were lads, like ours.
I said...
clad in black plate.
I said what I said, mate.
Good hunting now.
I said what I said. Okay.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating.
Bye for now.
Interrupted them.
Right, let's look.
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Yes. Yes, creature. You want to do it?
A camp.
Yes, creature. I saw footsteps.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
They coming in this way? Going it that way? You want to do it? One then. One dog. Are these footsteps coming in? This is the right thing. Am I doing the right thing? Silly me. Here. Back up here. I came from down there, then up here. And then there. And then, right. Jump up, dickhead. Useless. It wasn't me, it was him. I'm tracking him back the way.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
A griffin's nest.
It's a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse, dog, human. A few months worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male.
He's talking to himself. He's absolutely fucking lost it.
Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
Are you talking to... Oh, you talking to me?
Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age.
Is this like Hannibal? The series, teleseries Hannibal? He's gonna say this is my design and all that, like seeing it through the eyes of the killer. You made her... You made them watch, you son of a bitch. Like that. And he's like...
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
One of these sort of marks of a good series, a teleseries, is if you've got somebody English in it. Or... basically, if you've got a non-American playing an American. Am I right? Like, see the guy, no Mads Mikkelsen, but the other guy, he's English.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Never underestimate your point. This rule is at the core of the Witcher's Code, and for good reason. Proper preparation has saved me. Piss poor preparation. Proper preparation prevents piss poor performance. It is likewise worthwhile to brew potions, concoct oils, I don't know what you mean by oils, I don't know what that is. Potions I get, but oils? What are you on about? What do you mean? Is that to put on my skin? Or I drink it? I drink oil? What is it? Do I chuck it and set it on fire? What do you mean by oils? Blacksmiths forge weapons while armourers craft armour. If you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain experience and develop your character. Really get to know him. Giving you a better chance of winning the fight. Well. Character. Let's stick up. What are we going to stick a point in? What are we going to stick a point in? Eh? Combat. Strong attack. Ignore armour. Defence. Marksmanship. Battle trance. Right, come on. Tank build eye. Strong melee attacks which ignore enemy armour. Strong. Fast attack. Strong attack, man. Tank build. Every game I fucking play. Tank build. What is a strong attack? Does it just mean you're stronger, or the big heavy attack? The Y one. The Y one. Right, the heavy one. Perform fast melee attacks with either sword, but they're not already do that. What does it mean? Pixies Fixies, thanks for the sub. What does it mean? Read, this is one of your core abilities. Oh, I've already got it. This is stuff I've already fucking got. Right. That's strange. To show you that something that you've already got. Right. 0 of 3. 0 right. Right, it will do that, and then something a bit more, and then a bit more than that. Muscle memory, strong attack damage increased by 10%. Right now I'm doing quite a lot of fast attacks actually. Very fast. Got to hang the washing up. Lex, thanks to the sub. Any chance of John Gray for all time? Say, Jean Grey, hey! Jean Grey! How's that, Lexi? Whirl was the best fast attack. Precise whirl. Alright then. Acquired ability. Yes. Plonk it in. Got to be put in there, remember. I knew somebody called John Gray once. And he sang once. I don't even think he sang it twice. Maybe he sang it twice. Just once. I'll never forget it. He sang to the tune of Chanson d'amour by Manhattan Transfer, which goes Chanson d'amour, ra-ta-ra-ta-ra, da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Play on card. You know that song. You know that song. You'll know that, won't you? Which means love song or song of love. So his name was John Gray, so because he'd heard that on the telly or something like that. It wasn't even when it came out. I think it came out in the early 80s or something. This is later. It's like they're a kind of... it was a real song that came out. How do you know these songs? Because they were out and I heard them. They were on like I remember hearing like a comedy thing. It was like on, I don't know, fucking Are You Being Served or something. Because his name is John Gray and it sounds like Jean's song. Kind of. So he went Jean Gray, hey. Ra-ta-ra-ta-ra. Jean Gray! I might be making up the last bit. Gray! I might be doing that myself. I know, how do I remember all these songs? How do you find the most random things? I know! How do you know these songs that were getting played on the radio and played on the telly and featured in things, and you just generally pick up if you've been alive for 48 fucking years? I mean, fair enough if I was fucking 12. Like, how did you know? How do you know about that one? How do you know about that song?
Should draw from it.
What's that? Oh. Another ability point. Or is that a different thing? Is that another? Is that another one? Is that a different thing? We then. It's another. Right, so I've got to go through 3 of these. Whirl is apparently the biggie. Alright, let's just fucking head towards that, quick as. That is done, isn't it? Is it done? It's done, isn't it? No, it's no. Wait. 1 of 3. Alright, X. That's it done now. Right, so now it's by 20%. Right, good. So, right. So what did I just discover anyway? Discover. Blind. What is it? You probably talked about something that happened 10 seconds ago, so forget it. It's alright. The quest thing will keep me right. Right. Right, so he wants me to, that guy wants me to get rid of that fucking right, so now I've got to go to the herbalist.
Let's go.
Because I need a special thing that will help me. Like bait or something. For the thingamabob. Wait a minute. Stop. Off. I don't know if I need to get off actually, but John Gray. Wait, that's no. Is that the right place? Doesn't take me back to what was that? Wait a minute. This cunt. Right, jump here. That's it. Ransack. Are you in now? Is this? Hi there.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, one verse.
Is it just me or is that like that? Arse.
Too much, but I know a bit.
Was that shot meant to be arse, everybody?
Large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
They need to get murdered up, but for the some of the guys. You walk in, one of the guys is wearing, you know, like what the guy for Men at Work was wearing, you know, this sort of silvery leggings. So you walk in and it's who's the other guy? No him, but the other one. I need to maybe, well, right, hold on. What's his name? Vesemir. So you walk in, Vesemir is dressed wearing, do you think I'm sexy? Wearing this. Just to fucking even it up a wee bit. The Danny thinks it's up. And big boys. Big ones. The Danny thinks the sub. Hello, Connecticut. The General Smokey, and it's all layers. Thanks the subs. I'm looking for buckthorn.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. Whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Right, I suppose I better hang up the washing. That's the alarm to tell me. Take the washing out the washing machine and hang it up.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you.
Like a decent man.
There are no
decent
in
man.
the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you?
Not from here, are you?
A lot of bitterness in you. Too much
in you.
Spent her life in a hut in the middle of
Spent her life. Spent her life.
And you're in a hurry?
Spent her life.
Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Oh. Right, find some right. Right, here we go. How far away? Right, let's go. Here we are. I just smell like da-na-na-na. Looks like a croissant. Look. That's fucking date, boy!
What now?
Bad dog! Fire! 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 Right, get the fucking way, go. Bad dog! Easy setting. This isn't actually easy setting. This is a dog tallow, wolf's liver. Get some of that shit and all. Maybe I'm not. What's that red? What's that red kind of cross thing? What was that? What was that? A corpse? Really? What here is deed? Right there. What was that? Look. Raw meat. Right, just... Right, let's go. Die! Fire! Oh no, it's not working. It's not a combat thing. Right. Right. Let's go. You are cold and wet. Press that to sort of quickly. Alright, in. Well, let's go down, look. Hey! There we are. Alright, let's go back up. Back up, John. Press. What do you mean press L? What? Or just simply... I need to get... What? On the riverbed, right, silly me. Right, let's go. Look at that ray tracing, eh? There you fucking go. All of the best reinvested. And I thought... Let's keep things a wee bit... Hold on, how do I get back up? Just double checking. Let's keep things a wee bit bottlenecked because I don't want to show off. I don't want to completely show off and be dickheads about it. No, everybody... That's that. It's got one of these bad boys. Aye, don't be jealous over... Bottleneck it a wee bit. What are you, by the way? Nothing. That should do it.
Don't know I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Don't know I could. I just thought to... Tell me where she is! Tell me where she is! Where is she?
Right. I'm looking forward to seeing Oppenheimer.
Let's go.
I'm interested in things like that. I've always been very interested in nuclear bombs.
Bipod Hellraiser.
No interested in making them, but the what they mean, what they can do, technically, and what they mean.
50.
No explores. Not interested.
It's raining, it's pouring
The potential for the end of the world. Things like that. The destructive power using our intellect. If we fire that at that, this chain reaction happens and you get this fucking... This.
Whoa there, Roach.
Boy in clinics. Good lad, Master Witcher.
And new things are even more powerful than the ones that were dropped before and all that sort of stuff. Basically, once they start falling, that's it, it's over.
This is a long way off yet.
Right, what? Imagine the fucking Nazis got there first. Woof. Starbuck. Paul, thanks for subs and tenner, thank you very much. Can you ask Jacqueline McCafferty? That was a close one, wasn't it? Was it close? How close was it? Had they started working on it? Were they looking into it? They almost did. They weren't close at all. Would you fucking know? They were miles away. Daft cunts. I was watching I've watched programmes, read books. Why did they fucking invade? What a silly thing to do, invading the Soviet Union. Paul, thanks to tenner. Can you ask Jacqueline McCaffrey to do a great guest sessions? I can't do that. Playing animal. I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to do that. Thanks to tenner, no. Well, just do the character. Danny Wow and Lonnet Ref, General Smokey. It's all layers. Thanks to subs. They needed oil. Is that what it was? Is that what it was? I watched the programme that just sort of skimmed at it, but I'd seen more in-depth stuffs. Oh dear. I think I actually read a book called Stalingrad. I should know better. I fucking read a book called Stalingrad. It was a book that was like Lawrence Rees. Him that did the Nazis are warning for history, Auschwitz, and a few other things like on the BBC. I got his books and some other bits and bobs. I think he also wrote one called Hell in the East or something in the East. That was about what was happening in the whole Pacific area at the time. I was watching some programme about why the Japanese bombed Pearl Harbor, because I couldn't quite understand it. I was like, what a stupid thing to do. And then I read about it, I watched this programme, I was like, oh right, aye, I suppose it fucking makes sense. According to this programme, the general idea was, why did they bomb Pearl Harbor? Because I think it goes back to, I think Japan had been historically kind of insular and not really looking out that much. Whereas some of these other countries did, America and Britain and all that, and colonising and things like that. And technically they were kind of a wee bit behind. And some embarrassing thing happened for them where, I don't know, it was like the British or something pulled up on some fucking shore with their... our fucking warships and bombed the place. I don't know, and had to kind of submit. It was something pre-World War II. And I don't know, it embarrassed them in some sort of way. They didn't like it, or the emperor or whatever. And they decided, right, they needed to actually start getting technically advanced because they didn't have things like that. They were too busy, I don't know, out and about. And you had all these different countries with colonies, British Empire, they had fucking Dutch and the French, and everybody was like reaching out everywhere. Asian countries and things like that. And Japan was sort of keeping themselves to themselves. And it's like they'd sort of missed the boat in terms of colonialism, in terms of military advancement and things like that. Something like that. So they sort of got tooled up a bit. And then I think what happened was when the Second World War started, when America entered it, especially, I think Japan looked on the British and the Americans, and especially with the British having their colonies. I don't know, there was I don't know if the British were in Singapore at the time, I don't know. But they were kind of like here and there. And because we were tied up with the war and America was tied up with helping us and helping themselves, I think Japan thought, right, now's the time to grab some fucking countries and grab some fucking land the way they did. Let's start taking out this neck of the woods. I think that's roughly the way it went. And they thought, but if we start doing that, and we start we take like say Singapore or something like that, then that's an attack on the British in a way. The Americans might join in on that, and they'll probably fly air for Pearl Harbor, which isn't mainland America. It's a part of an island, maybe near Hawaii. I could be talking shit. Halfway between America and Japan, maybe. So they thought, then that's where lots of ships, planes were kept. Americans. So I think Japan went, they're going to attack us eventually for doing this, so we may as well fucking get in early and bomb as many of them as they're sitting ducks as we can. Something like that. I know Midway. I think Midway is something like that, roughly. Something like that. And then everything all happened. But I remember watching this I can't remember what the program was, but it was talking about how it wasn't looking good for America for a while, like later on, Midway or whatever the fuck it was. I can't remember. But basically, Japan were coming in like battleships, and I think I don't think they had what you call them, carriers, aircraft carriers. I don't know, but they had a lot of them coming here secretly, heading there towards Pearl Harbor, I think, after all that, and towards America, maybe. I can't remember. And it was only by accident America spotted them. I can't remember what was in this program, but like looking out, no fucking radar to spot them, no GPS, no fucking satellites or shit like that. And I think they just, by accident, they just happened to fucking spot the ships and stuff like that, and then warned everybody, and then it all fucking, I don't know, but I think that was maybe the Battle of Midway, I don't know, but and that was that. No Google Maps back then. And then all this happened, and then there's a whole argument about should they have dropped the bomb or no. The whole idea was something like, I don't know, some that say they just did it for a fucking experiment. Japan were going to surrender. They just did it as an experiment. We've made these bombs, we may as well fucking drop them, see what they look like. And then I think the Americans' argument, as far as they said, was, we're not talking about a conventional enemy. When they get a bit beaten, they go, right, that's it, we're fucked, gear up. They're going to fight to the fucking death, every last one of them. They think their emperor's a god. It's going to be a hell for everybody. We're going to lose hundreds of thousands of troops, so are they. So let's drop this bomb and see what happens. And then you'll get people obviously saying, that's horrific, shouldn't be doing that. And then the other people would say, well, that's war. Be 1 million plus deaths landing ground forces. And then, well, it's all done now, isn't it? It's all done now. That part is true, yeah, the Japanese will fight to the last child is a myth to justify the bombs, right? Well, it's done now, isn't it? So, everything seems kind of alright now. Everything seems to be alright. Now everybody's got nukes. So the next time the nukes are launched, that's us, it's game over. And we don't have to worry about all these with the rights and wrongs and things like that anymore. We'll be back to the Stone Age. We want to be on Twitter talking about, don't think that should have happened. Don't think that we won't have any Twitter. We'll be back to eating irradiated crops and things like that. So don't worry about it. Lily Lestrange and Starbuck, thanks again, thanks to subs. Oh, it's complicated, isn't it? It's complicated.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain
Well,
Nilfgaardian
no.
garrison knows where Yennefer went.
No,
Bad
ask.
that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
I'll probably be doing that fight thing tomorrow.
Later, Vesemir.
Yeah, I've been on for fucking ages. Last time I looked at it was like quarter. Wait. Last time I looked at it was 1:45, and I thought, right, that's a wee bit late. Right, I better go now. Right, hold on. Right, here's what I'll do then. Right, talk to Vesemir. Or just fucking have. I just have. What are you talking about? What?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Exactly, what is it?
Been busy with the Griffin contract.
And?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fix things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor?
He's not a fucking city boy, man. I'm a fucking
You
city
spent
boy.
half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
He's not a fucking city boy, man. I'm a fucking city boy.
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll...
I tell you, it would be fucking magic going back to, and I fantasize about this sometimes. I'd love to go back to these days. I'd love to go back to ancient Rome with a fucking nuke. All the way, like, sniping rifles, missiles, stuff like that, and fucking take out the place. That'd be magic, wouldn't it? You know what, like the Emperor's head, it would just look like the Emperor's head has just exploded. And I'll just fucking appear, you know, on a helicopter. They'll be like, what the fuck is that, man? And I'll just land. We're using like fucking speakers and music and all that, you know, using techno. They want to know what's fucking hit them.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream.
See the look in their faces. Just see the look in their faces if you played
so no
like,
one
techno.
away.
Good. Meet you there.
I prepare to fight the Griffin by brewing the Thunderbolt potion. I will do that tomorrow. Alright, you're telling me to do it. Alright, in. You're telling me. Potion. Down here. Oh, wait a minute. To create an item, you need the right ingredients, right? Here you can find a description of the item you created. Right. Don't know what that is, but that's fine. And then there's that stuff there. Select a formula. Right. Down here, is it? Potions. Thunderbolt. There it is. All parts present. Which is Dwarven Spirit. Cortinarius. Got to hang up the fucking washing. That's it crafted, everybody. It must first be equipped using the inventory. Right. Okay. Right. Alright. Right. Inventory. Must equip it. Right. Go here. There's your potions. Thunderbolt's there. It's there. It's equipped. Is it no? No? Got to use it as a bomb. Alright, in. There. Right. Right, so did it to activate the potion in the first slot, didn't activate the potion in the second slot, and how did I do that? Was it me actually just eating the fucking... Well? Hold to swap. All right, right. So... Ah, right. I see. There it is. I'm going to change it to bread just now anyway, just in case.
Bring in the Guardians to farm our land.
Fucking shut up, you. You're fucking moaning. You want to do it?
Looking for trouble?
What? Who? Where? Who? That guy. Right, everybody. I think we can safely say... Let's save that. The graphics card is an absolute success.
Told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so
We're getting fantastic ray tracing here.
Started poking him, asking when he started.
Brilliant. New GPU. Aye, somebody tried to I got a 4070 Ti or T or T or TI. But some egghead tried to put me in a downer by saying, you're getting a CPU bottleneck. If you've still got the Ryzen 9, you'll get a CPU bottleneck with that. The graphics card's basically doing a lot, but your CPU can't do its part of the job enough. So basically, your graphics card is going to be like throttled in some sort of way. So it's all kind of useless and it's all kind of shite. And by the way, and this is what they would have said next. If I got that, they would say you need a new motherboard as well, and you're going to need faster memory, and you're going to need better cables. It's the cables. It's the cables. It's the cables. It was toilets. It was toilets who said it.
It was some drowning. What's on the key?
You're going to need this. You're going to need that. I just played that game fine. Everything's hunky-dory. See, when I'm really, really pushing the absolute fucking... This takes limits, and I'm like, I just don't seem to be getting the maximum out of the graphics card. Then I'll look into paying another few hundred fucking quid for a processor, and then forget it. One thing will fucking lead to another. One thing leads to another. Buy the fix. That's what it's like. One thing leads to another. You can't just get a graphics card. You're going to need a new CPU. Right. You're going to probably need a new motherboard. Right. How'd I put the motherboard in? Just sort of click in. Complete new cabling. Complete rerouting all that run. You may as well get a new case. What do you do? Did you get a guy run? Forgot to get a guy run. Could you put that in? How long is this going to take? Possibly about 3 years. Right, how much do you charge? Oh, and to do that, it'll probably be about 300. Right, but that's but no, I'll supply the parts. No, that's just the labour. Right. You charge that? You charge 100 quid an hour? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Is it because I'm me? And who are you? My fucking arse, mate. Who am I? Sorry, let's worth a try, just. The Glazesbury Mafia. Nat, Susan, Jenksy. Thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. I'm happy. Graphics card works fantastic. You know what the main thing? Do you know the main reason? Do you know the main reason that I wanted that card? Because, I was never like pure moaning about, can I get ultra settings? The fans. Because it's fucking constant going... Or something like undervolt and do all this shit, and then sometimes it wouldn't even matter. Waiting for that to happen. That was the main fucking reason. That was the main reason. Oh, the fan I use as well. No, I mean the fans. I mean the actual, the literal, physical fans, but use as well. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips today. Thanks to everybody just simply for watching, just simply being here. Even the lurkers. Mods, thanks for all the mods, especially during some of the sexier scenes there. Thanks. Everybody's a wee bit horny just now as it comes up for summer, do you know what I mean? Thank you very much for watching. We get back into it tomorrow, 9:30 AM. Get back into tomorrow and we get right into this game. Now I know it back to front. We get into The Witcher 3. Right into it. We get on with the missions. Looking forward to it. So, it didn't get binned, and it's not getting binned tomorrow either.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Bye.